Welcome in, everyone. Gamer Cop here for episode 121 of Euro Truck Simulator 2. So, I added a new DLC. We have the Farm Machinery Pack, which I was super excited about. I haven't seen anything in the freight market. Cargo market, I know, is not going to show it because we have the doubles. I get that. Yeah, I get that. I get that that's not going to show up on there. I don't know if we have to get rid of it. We shouldn't have to get rid of this trailer if we go for freight market. This freight market should show us everything. I'm just not seeing anything that's, because I looked up like the names of it. Like some of them are named Tractor. So if we go Tractor, okay, here we go. Crawler Tractor, I think, but I swear we've had that one before. That's not part of the DLC. That can't be. Those are the only tractors we're getting. Those are nothing special. Yeah, those are nothing special. So I think what we're going to do in game here is we're going to just loop around and we're going to go take a little nappy nap in the game. Let's drive. There we go. I haven't loaded in. I should have done that first. And then hopefully we can pick up, like, I don't know, a fun little tractor load or something. There's seeders and all sorts of things we can haul now. So, yeah, there's a lot of content for this game. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I looked through some of the DLCs. There's basically an unlimited amount of content for this game. So, yeah. I don't want to get a map DLC included yet, or... Oh, didn't want to load there for a second. I didn't want to get a map DLC purchased yet because I want to finish unlocking everything we got on this map so far. But, yeah. All right. Let's loop around. We have doubles. I got to remember that, so it's going to be a pain for us to drive places. There's a place to sleep just back this way. If we keep going straight here. We'll pull off, we'll sleep, and then we should be able to, hopefully, pick up some farm machinery loads, or jobs, I guess is the better term. Was it green? No, it's not green yet. Okay. So that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. There are memberships now. I know I've mentioned that the last couple episodes. I also have a different channel called The Whiskey Cops, which you guys should check out as well. But yeah. And we're going to have to run that one. Was that? No, that was just a flashy yellow. That one's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's up there on the right. So if we just go a little further here, we'll get over to a little place where we can do a little sleeping. I hope you guys are doing well. And I'm hoping we can actually use this new DLC. I'm gonna be real bummed if I can't get it to work. We do have 10 hours until we actually need to rest again, but I'm gonna hope that kind of resets it. Holy cow, they got 3688. What are you doing out there, Amy? Come on now, get it together. I better be careful. They will fine you. Okay. And if we just pull here. There we go. All right. Sleepity sleepity. I hate sleeping through the day. I really kind of want to sleep through get us into the morning, maybe. I don't know. That's probably better. Let's rest again. That should be plenty of time to get the game to figure some stuff out. Okay. Now, actually, we're kind of almost in a worse spot. That's okay. We'll be fine. Let's see. Let's go freight market. Let's go tractor again. Nope, not a tractor. A tractor. Yeah. That's one of the new ones right there. Look at that bad boy. There should be like seeders and stuff now, too. Nope. Seedlings. So interesting. Forage harvester was one. Oh, oh my. That's not one that we had before, right? Forage harvester definitely new. Is cotton harvester new? Those ones aren't bad for price. What are the tractors doing there? Oh, there's an autonomous tractor too. Oh boy. 23 bucks. That's a terrible job. Okay, let's try crawler again. See, that one's paying pretty well. I don't think I want to take that long of a route though. Let's do like by not maybe price. Let's just do distance. Route length. That's short to the top. Yeah, there we go. Crawler carry. We don't want that. Crawler tractor. That's a newer one. Is there any of the ones that? No, not some of those are not part of the DLC. That's one. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, start there and we head down there, go across. We should be able to knock out a couple areas as well. Yeah. That's a great one to do. Okay. Crawler tractor, set as GPS destination. We need to go up to Jean-Coping. I made that sound way too French, and it wasn't. It's not French. We need to ditch this trailer. Let's go company trailer manager. Our trailer. Let's go ahead and dismiss. Yes. Okay. And then get out of here. We need to quick travel to Jean-Coping. That's fine. 1,400 bucks, no problem. Yeah, that's why we get a couple things discovered. Two cities discovered in Poland, and we get to deliver a crawler tractor out there. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. Of course, I chose the farm machinery DLC. I mean, I was looking for a cargo one, and I was like, yep, that's the one I want. Okay, a lot of people have probably leveled up, so we do need to check that out real quick as well. Let's go through our drivers. That's a good spot for you to be. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. No, I'm not okay with that. All right, Joseph, let's get you back over to high value. Okay. They're getting their long distance max out. You just got that one. Let's put you back to long distance. Okay, you're still working on that. Let's get you, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Get that one and then that one. Okay, that's all good there. Excellent. We got $800,000 in the bank. We're doing good on money. We have 2 hours until this destination. Oh my gosh. I guess I should have known it was gonna be a pain. If we fast travel to Gothenburg, that'll put us right there. It's gonna be the same. There's no point in trying to change what we're doing now. Okay, let's try to head out there. Let's go freight market real quick. That one that I have offer expires in 7 hours. Okay, good. We have time on that. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, it'll still work out. It's just gonna take us a lot longer to get there. All right, just in the interest of time, because that's just in the interest of time here real quick. We're just gonna turn off only for this portion of our travels, so we can actually make it out there. Let's turn off fines. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be cooking now. We just gotta not crash the truck. The only rule. And it is raining, so we gotta be a little careful. There we go. Drinking my coffee while I'm playing. It's just a good day. A great day to be alive here in America. We're gonna cut this especially bad. All right, that one's on me. I thought that car was gonna turn this way. Everything's fine. Only 1% damage. We're good. Great, everything's fine. That's what I get for going the wrong way around a roundabout. That's 100% my fault on that one. Not that there's any of you probably doubting that. It wasn't like that was a controversial... Ooh, I was going a little quicker there. Controversial collision by any means. Okay. We could grab a low loader, couldn't we? Maybe we should. Hold on a second. Maybe, I don't know. It's not gonna... we could always grab one. You know, our trailers get used. I am tempted. But once we get out there, we can make that decision. How much more is it going to add for us to drive our own trailer? Okay, let's be careful here. There's people up ahead. Here we go, take some XP. Alright. Is there anyone coming? Nope. Pass you. Gosh, this truck is just an absolute beast of a machine. We gotta be a little careful here. Because if we lose it, that's not gonna be good. Can't just go as fast as you absolutely want to. It is crazy how quick this truck is, though. The rain is honestly what worries me the most. You have to be careful, too, because the physics are realistic enough that if you lock the brakes up on a corner, you're kind of screwed on that. But I don't like those edges there. Okay, we're getting closer. Let's just throw a quick save in here. Just save the game. Just never be too careful. Okay. And I mean, what kind of trailer does it require? I should be able to look at that. I had a little the wiki pulled up here. Where's that at? Okay. So for the, you can call like a square baler. There's all sorts of cool stuff. There's, just so you're aware, there's autonomous tractors, planters, square balers, disc harrows, auger wagons, crawler tractors, which is what we're about to pick up. I think it's one of their types. Yeah, I think it is. Fertilizer spreader, forage harvester, sprayer. Those are all included, which is awesome. Oh, and you can get a harvester toy for the cab. There's, oh, we need something, a dashboard item. We need harvester toy, dashboard item is what we need. Gosh, I want it for the truck so bad. I didn't think I'd care, but I do now. Okay, so crawler tractor. Car is a low boy. A low boy is not that expensive. We could buy trailer purchase. A low boy. Where's a low boy in here? Yeah. What one did they have? Let's go back to... I just want to take a look at what they had listed. They have that... They have the one that's like all the way on the ground there. Okay. I'm assuming I can do it with our own trailer and get paid a little bit more. So $38.69. If we buy that trailer, because we can always use more trailers. You know, we just always can. Are there any other trailers that are locked? They're all unlocked, right? Yeah, refrigerator table, that thing's massive. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one they're using. Customize configuration. Yeah, there's not really a lot to... Yeah, that's the one we probably really want right there. And see, it's not a very expensive trailer either. All right, confirm that. And purchase. And then it's going to go to our garage. Okay, and then if we go to trailer manager, this new one I just bought, that's use. Well, no, not yet. Let's get there first. Okay. I should have saved the game after I purchased all that stuff. That's okay. We're still doing okay. Oh, that was what I was worried about right there. Oh, come on, Van. I was going to pass you. Going around. Right, and pit maneuver. Oh, I did actually almost hit him. I gotta be a little careful. All right. Easy driving. All right, we gotta take a turn up here. Very close to our destination. This is like barely a road. Good sip of my coffee there. This is way too fast for this road. I see the tractor I want to pick up. I see it. All right, now let's connect that trailer. Okay. Company, trailer manager. Use. Do I have to go back to Mannheim to get it? Oh, it might be. Hold on. Not going to be on it, is it? No, well, we're just going to pick up the load anyways. That's all right. We'll still use it eventually. Oh, I wonder if I pick up the load. It will let me do this. Might kind of cheat the system a little bit. Oh, my farm equipment. They have a lot of cool things in here. Not the one I wanted, though. None of these really pay that well. That's not a very fun one. The sprayer. I'd take a sprayer somewhere. Autonomous tractor. None of those are going the place I wanted to go. All right, let's go to freight market. That's the only one. All right, we'll take that job. Oh, I can select a trailer for it? Red. I don't know. Other options I have. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I guess I should look at the axles a little bit too. Yeah, 4 axle on that. Yeah, let's confirm that. Okay. Yep, and take job. Yes, we'll dismiss our current trailer and take that. That's fine. Okay, where is this guy at? Right there. Oh, my walls and whatnot. Reset me. There we go. There we go. Now it's actually reset. All right, let's back up to this bad boy, hook her up. All right, and then I will also go into our settings here, and we will re-engage fineage, whatnot. There we go. Hey, you guys all saw it here. We'll still probably use the low loader after this and find some other jobs with the machinery. That's a massive tractor. I love it. I am so excited to haul this. All right, 23 hours away. Goodness gracious. All right. Yeah. So this episode, how far are we going to get? I have no idea, but we're going to figure it out. And we're going to go through those two there, which is going to be nice. We also could go... What if I went this way? 24 hours... 2431 versus 2352. 2431. We might actually go up that way. I think that's gonna be easier to discover that, and then we should definitely be able to get something into Warsaw. So yeah, I think we'll actually do that. That's the route I want to take, I think. So we'll do that. We should have plenty of time to get it delivered and whatnot. I was like, where does that go? Goodness. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. All good stuff. Trying to think if that's shorter and then end, but no, I think let's just do that. All right. Enough debating. Let's actually do some driving this episode. We haven't done hardly any. This obviously will be a two-parter to get this trailer where we need to get it, but that's okay. We got 29 hours to get there. We don't have to worry about sleeping because we can sleep at the on the ferry. Let's get on the road before that truck gets to us, or whatever that is up there. Oh, it's a bus. Yeah, they'll run us off the road if they have the chance. No, it is a truck. Never mind. They're probably delivering that backhoe out there. It does make sense you'd be picking up the piece of farm machinery outside of town, so I'm not surprised. It's not surprised we had to drive way out there. All right. A new farm machinery deals. I mean, it's not like new, but it's new to us. So it's as exciting. Is this like an actual turn in this intersection, or I think it's just a curve in the road? I think is all this is. All right, let's not get too crazy. A lot of weight back there. That's going to push us if we have to slam on the brakes for something. Oop, we're going a little too fast. Drop some speed here. Set her at about 77. Feels pretty good for this load. There we go. Set right about there. Yeah, there's so much like potential content. 'Cause, I mean, if we did one of everything in the farm machinery pack, that would be, you know, 10 episodes at least, if not more. I think, how many things are there? This thing adds, it was $5, by the way, is what I paid for it. I paid full price. No one sent it to me for free or anything like that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different new pieces of cargo. And I mean, then there's also multiple options within that realm as well. So, oh, it's 80 here. Let's get going a little faster then, huh? 87 I feel pretty good about. And what is, let's do a checkpoint at right here. That's 4 hours away, so we're not going to get there this episode, actually. I was just curious how far out that is. We'll definitely get there next episode, obviously. We should be able to deliver this next episode, but yeah, we'll just drive as far as we can get. That's 70 now. And I'll maintain some of my speed because we're going to have to hit this uphill area here a little bit. Yep, there we go. Knew we'd lose a little bit. We got a roundabout anyways, though, so it's okay. There we go. This roundabout, we got to go all the way around. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, go that slow truck. Come on now. Oh, you're going all the way around, too. Well, probably, I guess. They can go off those other routes, but it makes the most sense. They're trying to get on the highway like we are. Ooh, that was close. Almost hit that sign. Oh, wait. We're doing good. We're doing good. Everyone relax. He's actually accelerating to get on the highway. This is the first truck in front of me I haven't had really slow me down that much. Alright, here's where he might slow me down a bit, but that's okay. I gotta take an exit up here. Never mind. Like we're just stuck behind him. Hopefully he's going straight. 'Cause, 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 'cause no, he's hitting the brakes. Oh no, he's not exiting. Excellent. Oh, it's because it dropped to a 70. That's why he hit the brakes. All right. Let's get through this area a little tight here. Definitely going to use some of the shoulder space they're giving us. And we're going to take this next immediate exit as well. Okay, we'll head up this way. Yeah, we'll have to get some more DLCs and stuff like that. I'm excited. I want to try to get one every couple of weeks, you know. One every like 4 or 5 episodes. Just keep adding them in, sprinkling them in. I think that'd be kind of fun. Ugh, that guy's gonna be in front of us. Great. Actually going pretty quick, I think. Should we go around him? Probably not. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Probably a terrible idea. Especially in the rain. Alright. Shed some of that speed a little bit here. We're going to pass a cop right at the most inopportune time. All right. Catch up to this guy. We'll probably go around this guy too. We're on this road for a little bit, I believe. Oh, he's turning. Perfect. Turn just at the right speed. Nice. Now we're just chilling. Yeah, because this is... Okay, yeah, this is in between the two. Okay, so we already backtracked the whole way there from Jean-Caping or whatever. Yeah, we'll just take that little route there and head down there. Okay, we're doing good. We're making good progress. That's all we need to be doing is making progress. There's kind of something nice about driving even in a game in the rain. You know, it just feels more cozy. It's at 80 now, we can go faster. Crank that speed up. We got places to be. That dropping it again? You gotta be kidding me. Is it just for this little intersection here? Yep, sure was. Okay. I hate the little speed drops like that. It drives me crazy. Especially driving a truck. I mean, we're driving at least a truck in this game that can accelerate relatively quickly, even with a load. But, I mean, in real life, that would just be annoying. Good coffee. Good coffee. Yeah, we'll drive for another, 3-4 minutes, something like that. See how far we're at. I mean, honestly, the scenery is beautiful. Just beautiful through here. Absolutely amazing. Alright, we're gonna want to lose some speed. That's a 70 to Owl Bay right there. Alright, and I'm gonna loop around this next one up here, too. Okay. We'll set that sign again. I gotta watch my exiting of roundabouts. Starting to get a little sloppy on them. I feel like I'm good in the roundabout, but just a little sloppy on the exit there. Alright, here we go, back on the highway. I think we have another exit up around this corner, don't we? Something like that. But anyhow, we're doing good. Okay, next episode we should be able to finish out this load no problem. Easy peasy. How we looking? Oh, actually, we're on this road for a while until we get into Karlskrona. But yeah, that's all good. Okay, I think we'll end it here. We are hauling our new farm machinery pack equipment here. We got ourselves a big old Mac Daddy quad track back there. I need to get back in this so I can drive. That was almost really bad. Oh, it's a 63 here. That's stupid. We're just gonna get through here. We're just gonna get through here because it's gonna bump it back up to an 80 as soon as we get through here. Yes, we're risking a fine, but I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit sometimes. And then, oh, 70. Okay. Okay. Not back up to 80 yet, huh? There's the 80 right there. Well, it'll say 90, but it's 80 for us. Okay. Perfect. There we are. Still going a little fast, but yeah. All right. So welcome in. We're doing good. Everything's going well. We're using the new farm machinery DLC to do things, I guess. But yeah, we should be able to finish this load out. We're heading towards the ferry. We're probably a couple hours from the ferry. Ooh, just in time to pass that cop we slowed down. That was good. But yeah, so hope you guys are doing well still. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the series, make sure you guys are dropping likes down below. But yeah, you guys seem to be still enjoying it, despite how long the series is. We're still doing new things, exploring things, and getting things done. So we'll take it, you know? I deserve that. There must have been a speed camera there. Yep. Well, what can you do? 600 bucks wasn't too bad, though. Come on, bump me up to an 80 here. Come on, where's the 80? Alright, we probably should slow down then. Worried that might be a cop. There we go, 77. Yeah, memberships on the channel still available for you if you want them. Down below you can join. Let's not get murdered here. 30 is going to be real bad, so let's get dropped down to 30 through here. Do not need that fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that fine would have been pricey. Now all of a sudden there's police everywhere. But yeah. And also make sure you guys check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops. Trying to get that bad boy up to 1,000 subs if we can. We're at like 550-ish right now, I think. So we're doing good on there. Slow but sure. Getting a couple subs here and there. Not a lot of growth, but that's all right. It's a very niche channel. We just do whiskey reviews and things like that on there. It is linked in the description, by the way, as well. And it'll be at the end as well in the, whatchamacallit, in the end screen. Alright, we're gonna start losing speed here. We're heading into town. Yeah, get going, car. Alright, should be getting on the ferry soon, which will reset our sleep. Not that we really needed sleep right now, per se, but that will reset that. We don't have to worry about hopefully resting for the second half of this journey, otherwise we'll be a little bit close on time. But it should be fine. Yeah, it would be close on time. We'd be late if we had to rest again, but we shouldn't have to. Usually they include what you need for rest and things like that. Alright. Take a left up here. I'm assuming this is going to be a traffic light. This is my nightmare. Oh, maybe not, actually. Is it? Nope. Just a regular old uncontrolled intersection. I'll take that. Okay. Head out here, get on the boat, and head across. And then we should discover a couple cities in Poland on the way. We were going to do the original route for this. We can get rid of that because we're about there. The original route for this was to go down through Warsaw, but I bet from this place even we can get a load into Warsaw. But it should be easier to get something that's going into Warsaw as opposed to this place, which it was gonna dip us down there. So I think that's a good way to go. It adds like 40 minutes in game to the overall travel time, so I consider that to be worth it to make that change there. Yeah, what, 5 minutes into this episode? Yeah, we should be fine. We'll probably be close to having $1 million by the end of this, especially after the to the boat ride here. We are making good money, that's for sure. I mean, this load doesn't pay too much. How does this pay? Yeah, 32,000, but we're doing this for the experience and the discovery. Or there's a train next to us. Like, what is that sound? There ain't nobody in the front of that train. Holy cow. Saw them stopped up ahead. Are you going straight? Where are you going? You should get on moving. He's getting out of your way. Wow. I almost rear-ended the crap out of that person trying to look at the train. Alright, we're just gonna keep going straight here because we don't have to worry about no trains. Okay. Right around here. I think we've taken this ferry before at some point, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Alright, so loop and get on this boat here. This one where I have to actually drive on the ship, or is this... No, this one's not going to make me actually drive on it. Gotta be, yep, right there. It's not hit out on that side. All right, perfect. Okay, obviously we're going there. That's the only place we can go. That's where we want to go. All right. As long as it loads, we should be good to go in a second. Ooh, give me a little hourglass of thinking here. Let's see if it's able to recover itself. I believe in you. A little less, but you believe. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, that jumped forward. Excellent. Excellentante. All right. Here we go. 8 hours left. 14 hours to deliver. We're doing just fine. Okay. We have $1 million in the bank, folks. $1 million. Excellent. We do need to actually, before I forget, we need to go through our drivers again and make sure they're all leveling up in the ways that we need them to. Those are all looking good. Okay, no. No. Let's get you over to high value. Yep, that's still fine for you. Yeah. Okay, excellent. They're all doing just fine. Yeah, $1 million in the bank. We'll take that. That's great news for us. Rolls back a little bit there, putting it in gear, but we're doing good. You're turning that way too. I was worried about a collision. Hopefully this guy's not going anywhere important. Is he just gonna ram into us? I swear he's just gonna ram into us. All right. Well, we're gonna be pushing a little bit on time. We got to get this load cooking here. Get us delivered by the end of this episode. Get this quad track delivered. We got a little fast here and there. We should be fine. All right, Let's get her pumped up to 70. Well, we got another roundabout coming up, though. All right. Car's gonna, of course, go slow. We're just gonna go around you then. And we're gonna steal your lane. Just like that. $50? Why 50, huh? Need some faster speed limits than that. We're gonna make it anywhere. There we go, 70. A little bit better. What's the fastest in Poland? Is it 80? Yeah, 80 on the motorway and the expressway. Okay. Well, we're alright with that if we can get 80. It'll be fine for me. There we go. Get this bad boy up to 80. Well, more like, probably set it to 88. Push it a little bit. Oh, we're at 88 right now. Slow down. Well, going downhill a little bit. Don't want to set it at 89. There we go, flatten it out. 88, perfect. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta cruise along. Seven hours, 430 some odd kilometers. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. A lot of construction over here, that's for sure. There's a Tesla. You can tell it's a Tesla. Ooh, what kind of car is that? Not something I would want to own, but it's there. It's an older car right there. I do like the variety of traffic that's on the roads. Oh, I need to take that exit. Crap. That was almost bad. Okay. This is going to be our exit probably towards... Yep. Because we could have gone down that way, and that way was a little bit faster to head there, and then through there and up that way, but this is the way we want to go here. I think this is to be best. Yeah, hold loop down here. These back roads, there'll probably be 70 through most of this, unfortunately, but that'll be okay. And we'll easily discover that because we're going to drive just straight through it. I don't know if they do this or not, but what they should do if they really want to advertise the cargo DLCs is have the NPCs driving those around. Do you see them on the roads? But you obviously can't haul them until you buy the DLC. That'd be a good way to advertise. Just saying. Just saying, if SCS Software's listening to that. That'd be a really good way to advertise. Alright, we'll lock her in at 78. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, you guys seem to enjoy the live stream I did on this. Sometimes I'll probably switch back and forth once, you know, I'll probably do one Saturday I'll do a, you know, police simulator live, and then the next Saturday do a Euro Truck Simulator live. So I'll probably go back and forth between the two. Alright. And this way we get kind of a more scenic countryside view of the beautiful country of Poland as we're going around, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, I see a line of problems up ahead. Those traffic people up there. Or all those people in the traffic. Yeah, words are hard. You know what I mean or you don't. One of the two, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll try to get up there and get around those guys. Nice job, Dominic, getting us a little bit extra money there. Your drivers are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Oh, Dominic leveled up, huh? Dominic, yeah, we probably should make sure he's good to go. Get into a straightaway here. Straight enough. All right, Dominic L, how you doing, buddy? Company driver manager. I'm sure he's probably one of the newer ones. Yep, there he is. And no, you're doing what you should be doing. Okay, we don't have to worry about you, Dominic, for a while. But you never know, and there's too many drivers to keep track of myself. 50 through here, huh? Well, this is the time to pass. Oh, gosh, that could have been so bad. Oh, that was kind of scary. All right, let's get around this truck here. I know we shouldn't be in this lane, but we're gonna let me and my tractor over. There we go, just like that. Didn't lose any speed. We're just rocking and rolling. Speeding. Must have been a speed camera. 50 here. That's going to be problematic. I'm assuming that's going to go right back up, though. Is there speed cameras? I'm going to keep an eye out for them. Sometimes it's hard to tell where they're at. See, there it goes. It's going to go right out at 70. Yep, there it is. It's already 70. So, again, I hate those little slowdown areas like that. They're just obnoxious. Just obnoxious. Costs you a lot of time if you slow down for them. I mean, you risk fines, obviously, if you don't, but... sometimes the fine risk is worth it. Owen's billing all sorts of stuff out here. 50? There's a speed camera? 30? This is a straight to prison speeding offense here. Alright, 50. And then 70 again. Go around this guy. Oh! He accelerated rapidly. Oh, he was trying to make sure I couldn't pass him. Alright, we're gonna get him. We are gonna get him. And we're not playing around this next time we try to pass that guy. You hear me, car? We're coming for you. Right now. Oh, we're coming for you. What time is it in the game here? Oh, 8:45. Oh, wow, it's starting to get late. Do we need fuel? Nope, we're doing good on fuel. Don't need to rest, thankfully. 8 hours. Yep, 5 hours. Okay, we're going good. Everything's good. But I am after that car. I will find you, car. Did they pull off? They must have pulled off. We're going really fast now. We should slow down. And again, beautiful countryside to drive through, as opposed to not. That's a heavy tractor back there. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Too focused on this beautiful tractor we got that we're pulling. That is a nice tractor, I tell you what. I don't care who you are, that's a nice tractor. Alright, it's loopity-loopity here. Oh, I gotta start. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? Tonight I'm gonna sit on my back porch. I'm gonna enjoy. Oh, we need to hit the gas. I'm gonna enjoy a cigar, and I'm gonna watch Parks and Farms season 5. Well, at least part of it. You know, I don't know what's out or not, but I think they've been releasing new episodes, so we need to get caught up on that. I'm very excited. Where's this turn taking us? Okay, that takes us up over to there. Okay, I see. We're gonna just stay out here. Keep it nice and wide. All right, there we go. See anyone? We're good. Floor it and turn. Floor it and turn. All right. Off we go again. Let's get ourselves back up to speed and lock in. Unfortunately, it's going to be dark by the time we get this load in, but that's okay. We'll make it work. What are you doing up here? What do we got? What do we got going on? Oh, he's turning off the road. Okay. Income. Eric asked 19 grand just about there. That was excellent. We're at 1.1 million. Our money is just flying in. We are pretty much unstoppable. I'd like to get to 50 drivers, but at 50 drivers, I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting crazy about it. Okay, let's get us to... We're about to... The truck's gonna run away from us here on this road. 77, then hopefully it'll slow us down a bit. We may have to slow down here in a second, though, because we're heading into town. Yeah, this road worked out really... for this trip, worked out really well. Got to try out the farm machinery pack with this nice quad track we're hauling. Perfect, and then we get to discover 2 towns. So I'm all good with that. There's gonna be police in this town, though, so we drop it down a little bit more. Go green. Go, yes, there we go. Let people know we're coming. Get out of the way, everyone. Go green, come on. This one might have just gone red. Come on. Come on. That's how you do it right there. If you have a little bit of movement, it'll help you out a little bit. Getting going. All right, 4 hours, 40 minutes on the clock down there. 258 kilometers to go. Oh, I hope this next intersection is not a traffic light. I just want to get out of this town so we can get on to the next one. I think we're doing good otherwise. Yeah, I can get rid of that now. That's going to just take us in there. But yeah, 4 hours, 39 minutes. We just got to dip over and dip in there. So, little loop-de-loo down there. And then they'll have a new tractor. They should be very excited. It's a nice tractor. All right, we're on the way out of town, so we're going to start cooking a little bit. Because I'm going to bet... Yeah, right there, it's going to turn to a 70. No, it's still a 50. Is there cameras? Cameras scanning, scanning, scanning. See, there's a 70 right there. Alright. Lock in at 77. Let's focus on some good driving here. Or at least, for me, you know, some alright driving. We're doing pretty good this episode so far. A couple finds here and there, but... nothing too wild. None of the times where we pulled into a rest stop at highway speed, slowing down actively, and then get a $3,000 fine or whatever it is. Those are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I wonder how much in fines. It'd be very interesting at the end of the series to, like, know how much in total fines I've paid. Oh, man. Probably quite a ridiculous amount. I would bet it's going to be, by the time we're done with the series, I would bet it's several $100,000. That's what I would bet. I mean, it's a mute point at a certain point because we're making enough money to cover our expenses, which one of our expenses is fines, but still. I think even if you played like a hyper-realistically, I think it'd be impossible to avoid all fines because just no one's perfect. Unless you obviously turned it off, I guess, but... And sometimes, like, we've been in collisions where we've gotten fined where it's clearly not our fault. Where people have, like, just turned into us. And it's like, what? You know, like, sometimes the traffic on here just does not, you know, doesn't get it. Are you trying to pass us? Not my watch, you aren't. That's right. Only I pass people. Let that be a lesson to you. Car's like, wow, that wasn't really impressive. I just ran him off the road. Anyhow, so we're going to be in a Polish prison pretty soon for our driving behavior. Oh, there we go. Almost 11 grand. Amy G. Amy's killing it out there. One of our best drivers. I mean, Amy G is one of the OGs, if you will. Oh, Carla also got 8 grand for us. Good job, Carla. And Carla leveled up. All right. Carla shouldn't need anything different, I don't think. Let's see how Carla's looking. Company, driver, manager. Carla's not towards the bottom, is she? She's towards the top. Maybe not. Carol. Carla. Oh, you're still working on long. I would have thought you'd be maxed out on that. All right. Well, you keep up the good work, Carla. That's good work right there. I really wanted to say good police work right there, Carla, because I'm so used to saying that at work. My real job is as a cop. But no, Carla, don't do any police work, please. That's not what... You just move your truck around with, you know, towing things. What do we got? 3 hours? Oh my gosh, I feel like we should be closer than that. Maybe not, though. Yeah, it's about 9 minutes of drive, and we might just do this episode a little bit longer and see if we can't get it delivered. I don't really want to... This one's just... I just don't think this should be a 3-parter. I mean, how far do we have to go? I guess that's pretty far, but... I mean, we're on the downhill stretch, right? We started way up here. Or no, way up here, actually, is where we started. We went all the way through that, so... Yeah, we're on the downhill stretch. We're just going to make it. We're just going to make it work. This might be a touch longer, but you guys know the length already. However, I do not know the length yet. 50? We're just going to... It's a speed camera. I swore it was a speed camera. Oh, now I'm just seeing things. I swore that was a speed camera. Maybe it wasn't. My adrenaline's up now. I'm focused. Yeah, see, there is one. It was one. Darn it. I should have known there'd be one for me at the other side of that bridge. All right, well, there's the 70 right there. Yeah, they get you on that. They get you on that. Harder to see speed cameras, too, at night. There's the brights right there. I don't really need the brights, but it might help me see speed cameras. This is way too fast over these tracks. 70 on that? Oh, my gosh. That one I was worried about because I could potentially damage the cargo. I mean, not really, though. Like, you have to do a lot to damage that tractor on the back of that thing. That thing's gonna have way worse things in the field that's gonna be working in than what we're doing to it driving around. So it should be just fine. All right, we're gonna try to shed some of the speed here. I'm not gonna brake, but I'll lock our cruise control in once we lose some of the speed. I do like the reflections of the beacons and things on the sides of the road and everything. This game's just really well done, you know? It just is. Alright, there we go. 77. 2 hours, 40 minutes. We're making it. Slow but sure. Not always the best at staying in my lane. I'm trying, but not doing a great job, to be fair. All right. Keeping on here. Yeah, our view's not as nice now that it's dark out, but we can still see that beautiful tractor back there. Oh, just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Alright, come on now. Come on, I don't know what I'm saying. Come on now. There's no, just waiting at this point. We're at that point where it's just, yeah, we're just waiting. At least a little bit more exciting than if we had taken the main highway. A little bit slower. To be fair, we'd be a lot closer. Not a lot. I mean, this route only added 40 minutes, so not too bad. And we're discovering 2 great cities, one of which we would not have discovered if we took the quicker route, though we would have discovered Warsaw. But I think we'll get something into Warsaw pretty easily. It's honestly kind of surprising, because we've done quite a bit of driving. Not quite a bit, but we've done a fair amount of driving in Poland to not have Warsaw discovered. We're going a little quick there, and then this is this weird turn thing here. What is this? It's weird. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go that way. Well, I don't know. It's 1 minute longer. This is a right, a left, a right. That's less turns. Let's go straight. We're gonna take this route because that's just it's less turns. They're staying on this road right here, so I'm not going to take that turn there. It's going to be easier, I think. I actually think it'll be faster because of that. It's less turns. It just makes more sense. Unless there's a bunch of red lights that we hit, but I don't think there's going to be red lights out here. I think these intersections are all going to be uncontrolled. All right, make that left, bus. Get out of the road. There you go. Awesome. This is a way better way that we took. We'd only have an hour left if I took the original route, but we're doing just fine here. Just over on 30 minutes, just over 30 minutes in the episode. I do need to pay attention so I don't just ram into those X's, because that would be a bit of a bummer. We'll curve this left here. Yeah, I think that was a better option. Okay. Just after midnight in game here. Get ourselves back up to speed. If we can. I mean, I know we can. This vehicle is amazing. This is a fabulous truck. We're pretty close to where we should probably buy ourselves a new truck, too. It's probably going to have to come in the next couple episodes here. Next episode, we'll probably buy another set of 5 drivers, and maybe we'll wait. We can get up to 2 million, probably, and just do our last set of 10 drivers, call it good there, put us up to 50. All right. We're doing good. Doing good. Mostly. It is crazy to think we have 40 drivers right now. Well, 39 plus us, I guess, technically. Eventually, we will buy a garage. That's just where we keep our toys and things like that. Which, actually, before we buy a new truck, we need to do that, because I gotta have somewhere to put this one. I'm not gonna get rid of this truck. Gonna go auto on that. Don't need fuel. No, we're doing fine. Truck has great, I don't want to say fuel efficiency or fuel economy, because that's not probably true. But it has great fuel capacity. There's the word I wanted right there. 48 minutes. We'd be really just pulling in the gate right now if we had taken the other route, but totally fine. Very close. Very, very, very close. Lafashibijbij. That's where we're going. That's the name of it, probably. Not really, but my best pronunciation of Polish words there for you. Yeah, because Warsaw's not really Warsaw, isn't it? In Polish, it's... the W's have like a V sound, so... Vasav? I don't know, that's probably still way wrong, but... I don't know how to say any of it. This one looks like Bielystok. Or Bielstock or something, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna slow down, because I'm getting hammered by these 80 right here, huh? Yeah, there's the 50. I was like, 80. Doesn't seem right, we're in a city. Stay green, you dirty dog. Ooh, barely made that one. Stay green. Yep, it's gonna ding us for that, isn't it? Maybe not. Didn't ding us for it. I thought it for sure would. I think we did technically enter after it turned red, so. And busbound, I for sure would have been dinged for that one. Actually, no, I wouldn't have, because I took a right, so actually it would have been fine. Now I gotta figure out which European country I want to put my home base in. I know it truly doesn't matter, but I'm kind of thinking Poland. I enjoyed my time there when I went and visited some friends there. That looks like a speed camera sign of some kind. But yeah, it was good. Cost of living's lower, especially with our $1 million right now that we have in the bank in the game. We'd be just fine. Probably could retire there, dadgum. Close to it, at least. Oof, that's some good lightning there. Yeah, we'll be about 36 minutes-ish on this episode, just over, maybe close to 37, but nothing to lose sleep over, at least. Acres, interesting. Ooh, we paused it right after the lightning. That strike, that's kind of funny. 40. Yeah, we could probably put it there for 40. Get just closer to it here. All right. You know what? Screw this. It's gonna take us too long. The episode's already long enough. All right, let's call it good. Oh, it wouldn't have done anything wild for us there. It was a decent amount of XP though for that. Okay. Well, there we are. We're sitting at $1.1 million. Yeah, 1116441. That's excellent. We have 1.1 million in the bank. We are doing pretty solid. We are going to do something a little bit different. We're using a trailer currently, but what we're going to do, we are going to buy ourselves our own personal garage. So we're going to go to Garage Manager, just a small one, just in a place that we like. So I don't know. It doesn't matter where we put it necessarily. Let's do Garage Purchase. Okay. So that's currently our headquarters right there. We've kind of headquarters in here. It doesn't matter where we really put it, but I'm just, we should do like Poland. Poland's good. We could do like right here, so we're kind of still in the middle of everything. And real life cost of living and the food really good over here. So that, you know what? We just need a small one. We're not going to purchase a large one because we don't need it. That'll give us 3 garage slots, so we can put trailers for us alone in there, and we're going to purchase that. There we go. Okay. And then let's go to Driver Manager. Us. We are going to move, relocate to here. In that spot right there. Rear driver and then sign truck. Yep, okay. It's happening. But yeah, this way we can have a couple different trailers that we can switch back and forth between if we want to do different cargo types and not have to worry about other drivers grabbing our stuff. And we can have multiple trucks in case we want to drive multiple trucks. So here we are. Yeah. All right. I dig it. This is great. It's not a good time for us to do anything because it's 1 in the morning. We'll sleep in a minute before we do anything crazy. But because of that, we are going to go ahead and actually we do have a decent amount of money. We should, but what we're going to do first, we just need to hire one more driver and get another truck. So let's go to services. That's catalog. Goodness. Let's go truck dealers. We've just been buying a lot of Volvos. Buy online. All right, and then we can look at our fleet configurations, which I know I don't need all the horsepower, but I just like to get that. So yeah, we're gonna get that guy a lot of good horsepower. Great truck for our people. We're gonna purchase one of those, and that's gonna go to Mannheim, into this spot right there. Okay, excellent. Let's go home here, and then what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and look for a driver for that. Services recruitment agency. There we go. Hire a driver. Oh, I like you. 3 on those. Those are ones we'd want. Yep, you're hired. Okay. Right there. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So we got them doing their thing now. Let's go to driver manager. Make sure everyone's leveling up where they should be. Yeah, you should actually put a little bit more in just in time. Kind of spread those out a little bit. Yeah, you're good there. Why can't I scroll down? There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't let you. I guess I have to have my mouse over here. That was the problem, it looks like. Yeah, those are looking good. You guys are all lurking on distance. Getting that. You're getting that. Excellent. And you're getting that. Excellent. Good, good, good. And you, let's get you Fragile. You're a 41st driver if you include us. Skill training. Let's get you working on a Fragile. Fragile. All right, there we go. Perfect. So you can get one in there. Awesome. So I'm good with that. Okay. All right. 4 people are doing good. Ooh, some of our guys they're starting to make some good money up here. But I love what they're doing. Profit day 9,000, 13,000. What are you using as a trailer? You're using a low bed. Is there anyone? That's also another thing we should look at. Is there anyone making like the best profit per day? 16,000 using a low bed. Okay. 13 low bed. 12 low bed. Low beds are good. Does not have a trailer. Low bed 13. Yeah, having trailers really helps their profit, doesn't it? Who else has a trailer? Yeah, you got a trailer. 6,300 a day. That's not great. You should, I feel like, be doing better. That trailer. Aren't there more? There's more than just that one refrigerated trailer, right? Maybe there's not. Let's go to our trailer manager. How many trailers do we have? Yeah, we have 2. Where are these guys at? That one's not being used. That's the very high capacity double there. I'd like that one to get used a lot more to move some stuff. But it has been being used, so maybe it's just not being used right now. That's our tanker right there. So let's go ahead and relocate that to, yeah. Yes. Relocate that there, because that's where we're going to keep our stuff. Marcus is using that. Where's the one we're using? We were using a low bed too, weren't we? That one's in Mannheim. That might have been the one we were using right there. What is the one? Let's go to our driver here. Us. Oh, we don't have a trailer right now. Oh, that's right. We gave up our trailer so we could yeah, so we could, yeah, it was just easier for us to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, all right. We should get ourselves another trailer. Like a low bed. We can try to get some more farm equipment jobs. Yeah, I think this low beds are pretty good. Customize. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that. And then we'll call that good. I like that. Confirm. And we're going to purchase that, and we're going to put it in our garage. Okay. Yes. Okay. And if we go to trailer manager, let's use this one. Yes. Okay. We still have 732,000. Okay. We need to sleep is what we need to do. We should be able to sleep here, can't we? I think we're gonna have to drop the trailer though. Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I turn off the engine? Sleep? No. Where can I sleep at the garage? I've never actually slept at any of our garages. But it says sleep, right? We have a sleep point here. I guess we can go around the corner. It doesn't really matter. We'll come back, pick our trailer up in the morning. Ooh, guess I also don't want to hit it when I'm swinging around. Though I've kind of blocked, kind of blocked myself in here at this guy. We should have thought more about how to do this one. All right, it's okay. It's all good. Can I go through another garage door? Nope. Have to go through that one? All right. I'm assuming. Oh, here we go. Maybe here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just couldn't be on that one trigger right there. Okay. There we go. We have rested. Our money's probably gone up. Actually, hasn't gone up too much, to be honest. Okay, cargo market. Let's see what we can pull today. Don't think that's part of the DLC. Let's do tractor. Oh, wait. Square baler? That's only 807 for that one. A baler would be pretty cool to haul, actually, though. A locomotive. Well, that one doesn't have to go very far. Let's try to do something more exciting. Like a cedar. Maybe it's not. Maybe I can't do cedars at this. What I have on the back here. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna do some Googling. Oh goodness, what is it? The agricultural? No, farm machinery DLC. Farm machinery DLC ETS2. All right, there we go. There was a chart that showed me all the different stuff, so I just need to know what to Google here. On the wiki, I can take a look at what requires what. So, we have a drop deck, don't we? So we can do. We should be able to do a planter. Oh, I guess it's a planter, not a cedar, is what they're calling it. Okay. Oops. No, huh? All right, no planters. Square baler. It says I can do a square baler. Well, there's also other stuff on here. Let's see. This carol requires the low boy ones are an auger wagon would be cool to haul. Ooh, a fertilizer spreader? Let's try that. Gosh. All right. But an auger wagon? Nope. I'm a little disappointed. None of these things are showing up. Let's try. I don't know. Maybe we should try the freight market here. Let's search for like a sprayer. Yeah. Okay. Those are kind of cool. Those are pretty long though. Let's try a planter in here. All right, stuff is showing up at least now. That's a good sign. Ooh, there's all sorts of little planters and dealios. If there's any over here, that'd be great. Like into Warsaw. Oh, nope. I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Did not want to do that. Jobs. Freight market. Let's go back to planter. Also, that one was pretty good. But what about a fertilizer spreader? That looked pretty cool. Where does that one need to go? I don't really want to do that route. That's not paying great either. But to be fair, the money doesn't matter as much. All right, well, let me look back at what I got here to haul. There's a lot of cool things to haul. Sparrow would be cool. A forage harvester. Forage harvester would be cool. Oh, that one would be easy. There's a couple of good ones in there. These are cotton harvesters. Forage. They're all cotton. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty pro this one. That would be pretty easy. Start in Alborg. That requires a drop deck. Why can't we do that one? Out of Alborg. We have autonomous tractors. They're going out of Aalborg. Oh, a disc harrow. Because the difference is not, well, none of those actually pay very good. All right. Yeah, because I think that, what was the freight market on that? It was a lot better, wasn't it? For a forage harvester. Yeah, 35. Let's go ahead and set that as our GPS destination. And then we're going to go ahead and let's go to trailer manager here. Sorry, it's middle. We haven't driven and we've been talking. I've just been chatting and getting things done for 14 minutes. Let's go ahead and dismiss that. Okay, good. That'll be parked in the garage, and then we need to get out of here. We need to go quick travel up to Aalborg. Okay. And now we can haul this. We should be able, we actually probably be able to finish this episode still. Maybe a touch longer if we have to go, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You know, because we'll be finishing out in the UK where we can go a little bit faster. But yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. As long as we can make it there and pick her up before. As long as the game loads and doesn't crash. Come on, I believe in you. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. It was really worrying me there for a second. That's for sure. Never good when the screen goes black like that. Well, I guess we have a little bit of damage. We should just fix that real quick. Service. Okay. So light without a trailer on the back. I gotta be careful. We are cruising. This thing gains speed like nothing else. Ooh, well, thank goodness they were turning. That truck's not turning though. Sorry. Let's get back over here. There we go. Get our wipers on. Try not to get arrested. We don't have too far to go for this. That's not too bad. Speeding? Oh, I was going pretty quick. Gosh, I was even trying to watch it too. I deserved it. I deserved it. I really need to set the cruise. 58's still a little high. 56 I'm happy with. All right. Just get on getting out here. It is still 8 kilometers to go. This is a little ways out here. That's the only problem with the farm machinery, which, I mean, it makes sense. You gotta pick it up outside of town. And usually gets delivered outside of town. So, I mean, it's not like that should be a shock, really. That's like, yeah, that kind of is a duh kind of thing. Ooh, that was a little too quick to hit that. Almost hit that guardrail, too. Yep, there's some cows out here. That's how we know we're getting close. There's some farming happening. Oh, man, have you guys been watching Clarkson Farms Series 5 or Season 5? My goodness, great show. If you haven't seen it, go back, start with episode or Season 1. Gosh, it's such a good show. Oh, we can go 80 here. Can we go 80 through this, though? No, it's a 50 again. It was a brief 80. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out, check it out for sure. Also, memberships on the channel. You can join as a member and get early access to stuff. I try to post, try to have early access for a week's worth of videos at a time. I haven't been doing very good at that last couple weeks because work has been a little crazy. So I've just been kind of struggling to keep up. But, but sometimes that's how it goes. But usually I have that, and I'll be going to on a 3-week vacation. So I'll have videos for probably like 4 weeks up before I leave, hopefully. All right, freight market. That is the one we wanted. Go ahead and take that on. Look at that beautiful piece of equipment right there. Hauling ourselves a forage harvester. Yeah, we'll start adding in some more DLCs and stuff as we go. Because there's a lot of good DLCs out there. I'm not gonna add all of them. Like, I don't have any cares in the world about any of the special paint jobs, really. But it's not, I'm just not a big customization kind of guy, you know? You guys are like, yeah, we can tell. So you should just buy the trucks and run them in pretty close to standard configuration. I did get a little crazy with this one. Oh, Richard just made 38,900, and he's leveling up too. Richard's killing it. All right, let's take a look at our route real quick. Yeah, just out and down there. I'm assuming this is slower. Yeah, that adds over 30 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, so we'll keep rocking and rolling down there, go across there, and then head up over to Carlisle. So it should be pretty straightforward, pretty easy. We may not finish it this episode, but we'll see how far we can get, you know? Well, I thought he kind of did like a little fake there. I thought he was going to go this way. That car, that is. All right, come on here, Subsy guy, or whatever that says. Subsy. Gotta get this forage harvest. So they got forage harvesting to do. All right, let's get us locked in about 87. There we go. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing okay on fuel. I mean, we have a little, just over half, so we probably have plenty to get this done. It's crazy. It's gonna take us 26 hours to get there because of the ferry ride and everything that's included. I actually am super curious. If you were to drive down here, it would save you time. Technically, it would be 25 hours instead of 26. That's craziness. That's craziness. Obviously, you know, you'd have to actually drive a lot more, but yeah, that's insanity. I mean, it makes sense. The ferry's taking a little while to get across. Mine's most direct route is not the best. Yeah, and I think after we get a little bit more cash, as well, we have 40 drivers right now, then plus us. I'd like to again buy 2 more garages and get those ones filled up with more drivers. All right, truck, slow her down a bit. You're going a little quick here. There you go. This uphill should get us. How do I turn on my beacon? Nope, that's my high beams. I don't know what I'm hitting. I'm just hitting buttons. None of those seem to do it, though. I always forget what key that is. We don't have it right now, do we? I don't think. Woohoo! Thank goodness there's no cars over there. Look at that piece of equipment, though. And that just looks epic. I mean, we're a little all over the road, but all right, let's get back to focusing on driving. Stop scaring these poor people out here and about that are out driving about and whatnot. And I'll probably do a live stream on ETS next week. Not this week, because this week I only have time for 1 live stream, so I'm going to do that on Farmer Cop, my main channel. Oh, Chris saved me a little $500. Yeah, we'll take it. Covers part of a speeding ticket that we're probably going to get, so that's good. Get a little bit of cash here and there. I am curious how the game would work if you like bought every garage and maxed out, you know, like you had drivers in all of them. I am super curious. I mean, you'd just be making money hand over fist, but I am kind of curious. At that point, it'd be like every episode we buy another garage and 5 more trucks, just because that would just be making. Eventually, you'd be making that kind of money. But I don't know. Obviously we don't need that, but we could do it, which would be kind of nifty. And maybe we'll go beyond 50 drivers. I kind of think so, because I'd like to get a point where I'm eventually going to buy all of our drivers new trucks, sell the old ones off, and Get them some new trucks. That's what I'd like to do. Get them some primo stuff. I know it doesn't matter, but I would like to give them some nice trucks. Show them why they joined FCGC Transport LLC, or what is our company name? Can't even remember. Ooh, I thought it was going to freeze there for a second. Yeah, FCGC Trucking LLC, sorry. And LLC is a very American term for that, so probably technically something else. I guess we're German-based, so it'd be GmbH. FCGC Trucking GmbH, technically, wouldn't it be? Plus, we'd have to have the similar equivalent in every country that we had a garage in, or... Yeah, there'd be a lot of licensing and things like that, a lot of regulation. We'd be drowning in paperwork, that's for sure. Ooh, easy, didn't like that. Yeah, we definitely won't finish this load this episode. I thought we would, because about 5 minutes from now is when we're going to probably wrap her up. But we'll finish her out, no problem, next episode. And we did buy ourselves our own kind of personal Polish garage. So I'm pretty down with that. And if we want to, we can also upgrade that garage if we want to own 5 trucks in the future. Why do we need that many trucks? Not really a reason for it, but we can do that if we'd like to. Okay, we should get at least to the ferry today, I would think. That's what I would think we would get to today, at least in this episode. Alright, so we're going to take this exit here. I like these nice big exits where there's no slowing down. No dilly-dallying and whatnot. You just keep cruising. Stay in this lane, so we're exiting up here again. That one looks like it's going to be more of a slow down type exit though, unfortunately. We need to take this first part of this. Actually, you know what? I mean, we could probably keep cooking pretty good through this. Yeah, we're going to do fine. Never mind. Yeah, no slow down here. Yeah, it's all good. It'd be nice to drive in the UK as well, again, because we haven't done that in a while, and then we need to, honestly, we need to focus more on unlocking more cities, because I think the next DLC I'll buy will be a map expansion. But I'd like to get at least a couple more of the cities unlocked before we get another map to worry about and more cities to get to and things like that. But yeah, it's all good. All good. Hopefully you guys are doing well as well. Yeah, that's a lot of wells there, sorry. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying your summer so far. I appreciate all you guys that keep watching us. All you guys are awesome. The series has been, I mean, for as many episodes as we're on, to have over 1,000 views within 24 hours of every video that I post, that's, I mean, the size channel, you know, 26,000 subs. That's amazing. Let's try not to rear end this guy. He's going that way. Perfect. We're just gonna gun it around here. That's a 70. All right, good. That applies to us. We should maybe get... So we're getting close, obviously. I'm thinking we might get fuel right there. I might... Yeah, because look at that. There, I mean, there's fuel there. That's... Yeah, we'll get fuel at this next little stop up here. Oh, driver's losing me money. Corey, get it together. Get it together, Corey. Oh, but you leveled up at least. I guess that's pretty good. That's a 50. I'll go. I'm sure they've heard about me across the land and my aggressive driving. Okay, you're not. I thought he was going all the way around for a second. Okay. There we go. What? For 7 over? Get out of here, you commies. Unbelievable. So it's a little tighter than what we're used to. Holy buckets, this is tight. Don't like that. $256, ridiculous. Highway robbery. Thankfully, I think we don't have to back out. I should still be able to get that trailer out of there. Okay. Could have waited for that car to move, I guess, on the outside one, but it's not how we go. It's not how we do our business, you know? Alright. Don't you go. See you trying to go there. Alright, we'll set at 55 and wait until another speed camera gets angry with us. Alright, we're about 30 minutes right now. So I think this is a good place to call it for this episode. We're continuing with our forage harvester from last episode. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get on our ferry and head over to England. Okay. And there we go. Off we go. That would be a long ferry ride, 20 hours. We gotta go to the right immediately. Let's just loop in this parking lot here. Where's the out here? Oh, it's right there. Goodness gracious. Thought I was going crazy. Alright, and then we gotta remember to be on the incorrect side of the road, the left side here. Which that's gonna take some getting used to again. I can't wait till we get on the highway and experience a faster speed limit. We probably turn the wipers off as well there. Oops. Sorry, I bumped my mouse there. Alright, let's try not to get arrested as well. I'm excited. I go to the UK and I actually leave in exactly a month from when I'm recording this. I'm recording this on June 14th. I leave in exactly a month. Fly out to the UK, be in the UK for 2 weeks, and then Germany for a week. Germany will be for FarmCon, and the UK will be a vacation with my family, so I'm very excited about that. Yeah, it should be a good time. Very excited. Very, very, very excited. So, very fitting that we're over here right now in the game. Gosh, I love how fast. I mean, 80's not crazy, but we're gonna get to the crazy speeds here, the 96ers. And also, sometimes it does feel a little too fast for the roads as they are. Real life, I don't, I wouldn't be going this fast because you'd have to maintain your lane. Real life. What are we slowing down here for? Why did you do that? I don't know why that guy went back over there. Out there building. They have pretty good animations over there, things they're doing. Enough that you could definitely easily get distracted looking at what they're doing to try to see. All right, now off we go again. I'm gonna make a right up here. Yeah, I see that truck. Don't worry. I see them. $97, that's what I'm freaking talking about. That's that love. Of course, we got to turn here, but that's okay. Oop, that guy's going that way. Gonna take a left up here again, unfortunately. Can't remember on this back road. I think the back road's a little slower, unfortunately, but it'll still be fine. We're still over here in the UK. I do enjoy going to the UK. It's quite nice. I don't think I'd want to live there, probably. I wouldn't mind living there. Nothing against it at all, but I don't think it'd be my preference. Honestly, as of right now, if I had to pick a European country to live in, it'd probably be Poland. I went there once, absolutely loved it. Cost of living there is so low. Food was so cheap to get and get like good food. It was just such a great time. Beautiful country as well. Beautiful. Don't understand Polish. Would really struggle with the language, but it'd be fine. It'd be fun, you know? But everyone there, for the most part, seems to be like pretty nice. So that's also good too. So they, you know, as long as you're contributing to society, they seem to like you over there, which is nice. But yeah. Got 900,000 in the bank too. We're still killing it. Our other workers are out there just... It's crazy how far we've come from episode 1. I mean, what, probably with this many episodes, average is probably over 30 minutes, actually. But, plus, what, 1 live stream? We're probably looking at, oh, I don't know, maybe 70 to 80 hours of gameplay total to get to where we're at. Alright, I've had enough with this guy, that's for sure. Why are you speeding up now? Now he's speeding up. Come on. There we go. Let's get around him. And 80 on this road here is pretty good. I'm okay with that. Oop, 88's a little fast. Let's let that drop to 87. Where I kind of want it. Oop, that actually went way too quick. There we go. 87. Alright. We will catch up to the people in front of us relatively quickly at least. Yeah, here's the problem right here. That guy's passing. That guy's crazy. I'm going to pass too then. Cars in sight up there. Guy's hauling a tractor. Passing zone's over, it looks like. And we'll get in here and avoid getting in the head-on. Didn't want to lose my speed. Come on, come on, come on. Get around this truck. Just this truck right here. Five, 6, 7. There we go. All right. You're going a little. There we go. Yeah, use that brake to get us slowed down here. You have to make a turn up here anyway, so I guess I can probably take it easy. That's the police. Try to behave a little bit better. I still remember that one time I was in the UK when I flipped the truck over on, was it an off-ramp or an on-ramp? I think it was on an off-ramp. Yeah, I think so. I can't remember exactly, but 80. Why is it 80 through here? Bring back my glorious 97. There's a speed camera right there, but we're not even up to speed. Here's the 97. Oh, I love it. Set cruise at like 104. This is the fastest we can go anywhere. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. 2 hours left of this trip. Got about, this about probably 8 minutes we'll get there. I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the episode. We'll figure that out. Probably pick up another load, obviously, or do something like that. I'd like to get one back over in Poland where we can discover something. We're coming up on you here. Whew. Here we go. Definitely quick. Definitely quick, that's for sure. Feels quick. How are we looking on the map, actually? Yeah, we got this exit. Oh, for some reason I thought this chunk was this chunk here, but no, that's just that first part. And then we head up to Carlisle. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... because what if we go this way? That adds 1 minute. That directly takes us in there. That adds 1 minute. We're going to keep going straight. Compared to left and then having to re-accelerate here, that's going to be faster. We're going to keep going straight. The GPS says 1 minute. That's at speed limits, not counting the fact that we're going to have to probably slow down, and because we're going to have to re-get up to this speed once you get over to that road as well, versus just one slow down up here, and then, yeah, this is just going to be better. This is less turns. It's just a left versus a left and then a right. This just makes more sense, I think. All right. Driving very focused. I mean, honestly, like, the guardrails are close to us. Everything just feels, it feels tighter, and yet we're at the highest speed. Obviously, I don't have to drive this fast, but I'm sure truckers in the UK really don't drive this fast. For the most part, at least not on roads like this. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm not a trucker in the UK. If you're a trucker in the UK, obviously let me know what. I'm just curious. Let me know down in the comments. All right. Yeah, we're doing good. Woohoo. Be careful on these corners. The speed is what got me in the UK, to be fair. It was what got me. The average speed cameras everywhere, too, are just crazy to me. Speed camera up there. I wonder if it'll pop me at 104. It will at that. Holy, 80. It'll pop me for that. That was a tricky one. It was trying to get me. Not today, camera. Yeah, that's tricky. Dropping you like that and then immediately throwing a speed camera at you. That's dirty. I don't like that. There's a 97 again. Let's get back up to speed. (101), 102, 103, 104. There we go. Lock it in. I couldn't imagine trying to do this with a keyboard and mouse either. You really would need, to get this kind of precision, you'd really need a steering wheel. You really have to use one. This game just honestly wouldn't be as fun without a steering wheel. Playing with keyboard and mouse just would not be as fun, that's for sure. All right, how's our trip looking? Yeah, we're coming up on our exit here. I'm just gonna X that out because it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. New memberships down below if you want to join. Get early access to videos and members only time in the live streams. But yeah. And hopefully I can do some more like members only content just in general. I'd like to do some more stuff like that. Nope, not that exit. I got nervous for a second. I was like, do I need to exit there? That guy's cooking onto the highway here. Oh my. You need to exit here. This kind of a turn here that gets you in trouble. This, we gotta be careful. This one's uphill, I guess, so we don't want to shed all of our speed, but it is tight. Now there we go. Don't see anyone coming. Okay. Back at it. What do we got? Hour left? Excellent. No big deal. Finish this up quick. And this one's only going to be an 80 the whole way, but we should be able to get our cruise set up at about 87. Just kind of cruise right on in. No, I'm not slowing down. Oh, they didn't drop the speed there. Thought they were going to drop the speed for that. All right. Now, I know you guys make fun of Americans over in the, well, I mean, any other country. Look at that harvester working out there. Love to see that. That's awesome. I just love details like that. That's great. Though he didn't cut anything behind him, I will say. Nothing was harvested. Not doing a very good job harvesting. But I know you guys give Americans crap about not using the metric system. Yes, I get it. Freedom units don't make sense. I, as an American, can wholeheartedly agree. It doesn't make sense that there's 12 inches to a foot, that there's 3 feet to a yard, that there's 1,280 yards to a mile, or 5,280 feet to a mile. I get that it doesn't make any sense. However, we use gallons and we use all of the messed up stuff all at the same time. The only thing we use metric for is science. And so normal people just don't experience metric ever. In the UK, they use a mix of it. You have liters for buying fuel and volume, and for volume type stuff. That was almost scary there. So you've got like that sort of stuff happening. We need to just take over here driving. And then at the same time, they're using, you know, freedom units for distance and freedom speed units for vehicles. So it's like they're using a weird mix of it. Use all or one, you know, that's what I would say. But yeah, the metric system makes way more sense. I don't disagree, don't you worry. But do I understand, like if you said, all right, it's, you know, a kilometer that way, I've got like a rough idea, but not as good as, you said it's a mile one way, I know exactly how long that is. You know, in my head, I've got a good perspective of that. It's so interesting to me. Just what you're used to, what you're around, you know? I mean, same thing with like currency and things like that. Different countries, different currency. I've got a good grip on what, you know, a pound is now, or what a euro is now compared to a US dollar, which it used to be like about 1 for 1 for euros to US dollars. Now euros are worth a little bit more than the US dollar. But you know, things like that changed. A pound is about what, 1.3 US dollars. So when you travel, you know, you got to remember it's not 1 for 1. So buying stuff in the US for $10 versus the UK, it's about $13 if you buy it for 10 pounds there. So yeah, it's just so interesting to me. I love traveling just for some of these little quirks and things like that, and just to see how things are different in other places. I love it. Absolutely love it. Which most Americans will never leave the US, which also blows my mind. It is expensive to travel abroad, I do get that, but at least once go abroad and do something, you know? All right. Off to Carlisle we go. Lost a little too much speed on that, that's okay. Get this dropped off for him. We're going a little fast. Easy, old girl. There you go. Keep her down a bit. Oh, it's an 80? Ain't no way. Yeah, it's gonna drop immediately back down. I hate it when they have little things like that. I do wish they would fix that in the programming of the game. All right, you can do it. Come on, light. You can do it now. That's definitely something that doesn't happen in America either, is the lights going, you know, red, yellow, green. They just go directly to green. Now to go to red, they do go yellow, red. But, yeah, just different. Fascinating. Oh. Right in here, we brought you a forage harvester. Where do you want this thing? 90, huh? Ooh, let's do it. I think if we go all the way in, turn around, and try to, and then come back out, I think that'll be, oh wow, yeah, it's a little tight through here. But this yard's pretty open, so I bet we can flip it. Yeah, we can flip around here. I think this is the way to do this. Yeah. All right, now we just got to back her on in. Ooh, what did we hit there? Oh, we hit the wall. Yeah, you can't hit that. Surprised it didn't give us any damage for that. All right, we can go back in cab, I think. Oh, and for that. Should have given us damage for that, too. Not that I'm complaining. Ooh, we're about to hit that wall again. How is this the hardest part of this? I thought the turnaround would be the hardest part. So you better give it to me. This angle here. At least it's not our trailer, you know? We did damage their wall a little bit, but whatever. What can you do? Getting close, and their load like that will be up a level. Okay, so let's look at, like, I don't know, like a, let's look at a freight market job. It's just, we can get kind of whatever we want. I want something that goes into Warsaw. Yeah, short length. Oh my goodness. Is that route length long? Those are pretty long. Nope, those are longer. All right. What about here? Nope, those are pretty far as well. What about here to Warsaw? Those are already further than Warsaw. All right. Ooh, nope, that's already further than Warsaw. You to Warsaw. Nuremberg's already farther. Loads to Warsaw. Nope. Are you going to Warsaw? Nope. Nothing's going over here. What about Lublin? That's your shortest route. That's right. You're terrible. That's your shortest route. Crazy. That's your shortest route. Crazy. Crazy. A lot of good stuff. I was hoping to just get a quick little load in there. Oh, wow. That one's a... That one does not pay well for the disastrous... I mean, you discover Bratislava. It goes to Vienna. I guess you could see Bratislava on the way. Yeah, and that one actually pays decent per kilometer. Yeah, you know what? We'll set that as our GPS destination. We're leaving from Budapest. Okay. I think we can get that one done. Where's Budapest? Down here, isn't it? Yep, there we go. That was an expensive fast travel. Okay. Woo. Oh, right side of the road, yep. Switch back mentally. You stay green, darn it. Yep, I knew we were gonna get that one. Guess I could have locked the brakes up. Or just driven slower in general. Not missing this light. You're kidding. Don't you dare find me for that one. Woohoo! Okay. This little entryway here. Okay. Great to market. That's the one I wanted. 17 grand, 54 kilometers, not bad. It's a short little job, but I mean, that still pays out pretty good for what it is. You just kind of whip it like this. Ooh, almost hit something. That was kind of fun, though, to do. I love the comments that I occasionally get on this series. It's not very common anymore. It was more earlier on where people would be upset that I did not drive realistically. I'm like, get over yourself. It's a game. Maybe you still might be upset by it, but I appreciate it if you're here. But, yeah, it's a game, you know? Who cares how I want to drive? You drive however you want to play when you play the game. And if you hate the way I drive that much, you probably shouldn't watch me do the game then. All right, let's get this kerosene off. If I had seen me do that kind of truck maneuver in their parking lot, I've been like, you know what you're not going to do is haul kerosene for us. I've been like, that's not going to go well for anyone. Oh, they're going, yep, there we go. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, 4-hour drive. Oh, we're actually almost out of time on this episode. Goodness gracious, where did the time go? Oop, get off the sidewalk. I have to finish this one next episode. I'll make it a little ways, though. It's like a little time, but just not that kind of time. Speed cameras, huh? You're not gonna get me for 2 over, are you? I mean, that second sign mean no speed cameras coming up? Or did you pass it? Maybe that was what it was. Alright. Oh, and we did want to discover a town on the way, right? Bretslavia. Yeah, so we can still... Ooh, that's gotta go... We gotta go kind of a little ways out of the way. Have me loop up and get back down. That's okay, we got time for it. We're not going to make it all the way over there this episode anyways, but we'll see how far we get. We'll drive for another 3 minutes or so. Yeah, just 80. I wish we could go faster. Yeah, we got time to do it on this load here. And we got 6 hours till sleep. We'll need a rest after this for sure. But we're doing good right now. Clocking at 87. All good stuff. This is... I can't believe we're on episode 124. That's honestly insane. We'll probably go to 200 episodes or more on this series, which is crazy. I'm hoping to do some more episodes, go back to like 3 episodes a week. We're finishing up this week. We're going to be finishing up Ranger's Path in terms of that series, I think, pretty much forever, unless they release some new updates. I tried... That was a cop that got us on that one. Tried to slow down. Are you kidding me? 70 it is. 71. 73. I'll take 73. That feels safe. But just cut this cop off, though. Teach him a lesson. That's right. Oh, he's going to go to the right side, huh? You gonna speed up? Oh, you wanted to go this way, huh? I'm gonna cut you off. In real life, that would never go well. But in the game, they're very robotic. They only know speed violations. All right, we can go 80 again. You gotta be careful. I don't want to go crazy 80. There's cops on us. Still behind us. Gonna be quick. Oh yeah, he's on us. Oh gosh. I should have let him pass. He's very scarily on top of us there. Oh man. Is he not gonna go around? He did go over to that lane for a second. I gotta be careful. I gotta actually drive. All fun and games until I crash the truck here at the end of the episode. But yeah, speaking of that, we're pretty much we're at about the 30-minute mark, so we'll wrap her up here. But yeah, we made some good progress today. That's what I got for this episode. Next episode, we might get another set of drivers and a new garage. But yeah, unfortunately, we kind of got screwed on this one. Game change detected. To prevent issues with the game sim compatibility, we got screwed and they made us get rid of our load that we had. So we were right here. We were heading over to go through, I don't know. We can go wherever we want for free. Let's just go right here for now. I have to quick travel somewhere. Probably end up having to pay again to quick travel somewhere because I'll have to find a load I want to pick up. Okay. Freight market. Let's take a look around here. Tractors. Tractors are fun. Ooh, maybe. Anything fun to haul out of here? Not really. Slovakia. Those things are kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of want to haul one of those at some point. Maybe there's something down here that could get us like up through some stuff. You know, I kind of want to haul planter. Just go like this so we can. Oh, that's not how you spell planter. Yeah. Here are the planters right here. Okay. There's not very many planter jobs. Let's, I guess, take a look at these ones. That one's quick, at least, I guess. No. No. That one's different. I don't think I would take that way. I think I would go to here, across. Oh, we could do that. It only pays $39,000 for all that work, though. These do not get paid well to haul. All right, what are the things? I think we should do one more piece of equipment that we haul. Let's see. All right, ETS2 farm machinery DLC. All right, let's see what we got. We've hauled a few things, but I just want to get. We just want to haul. Let's haul one more. Planter would have been cool. If we hauled a baler, I don't. Ooh, a disc harrow would be kind of cool. Disc harrow or a fertilizer spreader. I think those are the two we should look for. Okay, let's try disc harrow. Disc harrows, there they are. Those also don't get paid worth anything to haul. I guess there's no money in hauling farm machinery. I guess I should have probably guessed that one. That one's ridiculous. That for 55,000 is ridiculous. Redonkulous. Okay. Well, what about the fertilizer spreader? Oops. Fertilizer. About spreader. Is that how I get this to come up? Nope. Okay, so apparently that's just not available. Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, a sprayer would be kind of cool too. What about a sprayer? There's one job for sprayer. It actually pays decent. 36,000. Yeah, we could go to here. Problem is you had to go here, then up, and then down, and then over. That's a tough one. Okay, I have no idea. I say to heck with the farm machinery for now. We should grab our trailer again, so we're actually getting paid good money, and try to discover some cities. I think that's what we should do this episode instead, because, well, apparently there's no money in hauling farm machine. I guess we could try tractors. Hold on, let's try tractors. Okay, that one. Any good tractor jobs over here? No, they just don't use tractors over here. Crawler tractor. We've hauled one of those. That's kind of cool. No, it's going the wrong way. Wow, there's not a lot going on. Oh, there's a lot of oh, where? Oh, I clicked out of all the cities. I was like, there's a lot of tractors going out of there. Where's that gonna go? Cross that way. All right. Well, we enjoyed the farm machinery DLC. Let's get out of here. That's trailer manager. All right, which one is in? Where is our garage? We are. That's right. We're in. Yep, we were tired out to the beautiful Polish countryside. All right, let's grab a low bed. We always get some good stuff with that. Let's go ahead and use that. Yep. Okay. And then we have to go pick it up. I guess actually, if we go out of here. Okay, the cargo market will appear now. I wonder if we transport ourselves to. I don't know. Let's see what we got out of this town because we're right here. That's literally perfect. Into Bratislava, because that's one of the places we need to discover. That would be kind of cool to haul that, though. Ooh, that one goes by several things. Doesn't pay very well, though. Oh my gosh, $1.47 a kilometer. That one just goes into. Let's just do that one. A water tank. That's. We could do something more exciting. I think maybe. We're getting longer loads this way. What about out of Slovakia? Ooh, where's that go? Oh, not going to somewhere we need to go, but that's a pretty good deal for on a luxury yacht up the road a little bit. Ooh, that's not a bad one. 44 kilometer. We go through Bratislava, or yeah, Bratislava, sorry, and then over to Prague. Yeah, that's a good one. That's where are those going? Yeah, let's take that job right there. That's a good one. Yeah, let's set that as our GPS location. May tell us we don't have a trailer here, but we'll see. Is it going to load us in with a trailer? I'd be able to go to pick it up in Poland. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Oops. Yep, keep my coffee warmer on here. All right, I'm assuming we don't have a trailer. I have assumed correctly. Okay, let's just go out of here. No, I can't go that way. Sorry. All right, we'll come back to Budapest. Quick travel. Yes, I know. We're going to have to go pick up the trailer. Well, we're getting paid a lot per kilometer, so it'll be worth it to go pick up that trailer. Okay. And then 25%? What is... What? How? See, we did get screwed on it. We were not damaged like that before. Get the heck out of here. How much is this going to cost us? It says we're not... What is happening? There's nothing to repair. Is it just worried about the tires? I guess we could get new tires. 25%? Sure, why not? Just get new tires. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, that's so odd. It's like visit service immediately. It's like, no, get the heck out of here. It's just the tires, you jerk. All right, let's quick travel back to where we need to go, which it was out of Budapest over to Botslavia. Let's confirm quick travel. Yep, $1,100, whatever. So $2,200 just to go pick up the trailer. And now we can go get the load done. It paid pretty decent, didn't it? I should have looked. Okay, we're committed now. Come on. Give me a green light. Here we go. All right. And we're off. Come on. How far is this? Wait a second. How far are we picking this? Oh, is it from there to Bratislava? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Is that where it was? It was there. We need to go up there. I was like, why is it 2 hours away? I think we have 18 hours to go get it. 22 grand, we're going to be fine, but let's get... I was like, why is it such a long drive? I was like, holy crap. Let's quick travel up there. Confirm quick travel. Yeah, $200. All right, well, that was just a wasted $200, but that's okay. We're doing just fine. Just fine. All right. There we go. 5 minutes, 1 kilometer away. That sounds more like it. Here we go. All right, let's get up here. Take a right at this next light. Please stay just green for me. That was too quick for that. That's okay, we made it. All right, should be right in here. Oh yeah, they're hauling some interesting stuff. All right, cargo market. Yes, that's what I would like to grab. Probably your highest paying job here, isn't it, per kilometer? Ooh, where's that going? Too far. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Yep, that's going through. Yep, okay. I mean, too far to skip parking. There we go. See, it's right there. All right, off we go. Woo! How we didn't hit that car? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. We got real lucky on that one. Well, see, now it's got details about the job over there. I don't know, the UI now, I feel like on the right-hand side, there's a lot of useful information there. It's almost too busy now. I like the old one. I like the one that was there when we originally started the series. Go, go, go. There we go. Couldn't get it to shift forward again. All right, 6 hours. That's... Are you kidding me? That truck. So yeah, 6 hours. 6 hour drive, and we have 17 hours to get it there. That's quite generous. About to run this light. Come on, time it just right. That was probably our best off the line yet. All right, but yeah, we got a lot of time to get this over there. But yeah, 6 hours driving. That'll be what, 18 minutes? Yeah, we'll finish this out this episode. Awesome. I was worried because kind of dilly-dallied a bit, trying to figure some stuff out in the beginning. Get a little bit of a debacle, but yeah, I think we'll have plenty of time to finish this out. Might be a little touch up over the 30-minute mark, which is where I shoot for, but that's okay. I do regret not finishing out that last... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we probably should not... Oh, it's a 90 now. Holy cow. All right. You start moving. And now's our time to go. Get going, get going, get out there, get out there. There's trucks coming. They definitely had to stop for us. That's okay. We're out on the road now. Okay. 80 out here, we can get up to that. 90 would have been better. Yeah, hope you guys are still enjoying. If you are, keep hitting the like button. It does help out. You can also join memberships on the channel. New channel, new-ish now, I guess. So there's a way to join down below if you wanted to do that. And then, yeah, check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops. Those are my advertisement, my adverts for you today. Oh, there we go. Now we're on a 90. Let's get cooking. Here we go. Big money. Set this baby at 97. Nope. Losing speed here. Does I need to get over? Yep, I definitely need to get over. 90 is fast to be cooking through here. Oh, 99. There we go, 97. All right. I don't need sleep for 10 hours, so I should be able to get this done. We'll get in tonight at about 9 p.m. That'll be perfect for us to sleep into the next episode. So we'll be driving mostly during the daytime. But yeah, we're killing it. And my guess of this episode length, if we finish this job out, we'll be at 34 minutes, right about. Will be my guesstimations. Easy does it. Easy now, easy, old girl. Have you guys been watching the World Cup at all? It's been pretty good. I'm not a big sports person, but I've been getting into it. Hansa just made 17 grand. Good job, Hansa. Did you level up? Yeah, you did. Good job, Hansa. Oh, it's an 80 through here. Goodness great. I was like, why are we catching everyone? I was not paying attention to that speed. Yeah, at least it was only 200 bucks. It could have been a lot worse. I did not notice we were speeding before that. Whew. Didn't like that. Slow down as we pass the coppers. Otherwise, it'll be the truck pulled over there. Here we go, 90 again. We'll take that. Gotta pay attention. All right, locked out at 97. I do want to make sure real quick. We are going to go, yes, directly by it pretty much. So I'm sure we'll discover it going through here. This is not shorter, I'm assuming. Slightly longer, and yeah, we want to discover this down here anyways. But yeah, once we get on there, yeah, I'm assuming as we go through that, it'll discover it for us. If not, we'll figure that out, but that's a long ways, actually. Maybe we won't make it this episode. I would think we could. I usually take a look at a 5-hour timer down there on the clock, or every 1 hour down there. It says for your drive time. It's about 3 minutes in real life. So, actually, I think it is 3 minutes in real life when you're on the highways, at least. The time works a little differently in the cities in the game, but yeah. Hit anyone. Just get past these guys. I do like these higher speed limits, though. Obviously, this is just fantastic to be just cruising along here. There we go. Yeah, World Cup's been interesting. Some teams have not done as good as I thought they would do, and I mean, other teams have done a lot better than I thought they would do. I mean, I guess that's just how sports works. That was kind of probably a really ridiculous statement I just made. Just how it goes, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with probably either France or Spain are gonna come out on top of everything. The U.S. is doing pretty good as well, actually, so far, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna win it, but yeah, everything's going good. All right, coming up on this turn up here. It's choking us down to one lane. That's an 80 right there, so we better drop some speed. Don't like how this is going so far. $10,916, good job, Joseph. For an 80, you guys are not driving 80. Get our wipers on here. All right. This is pretty tight. Well, thankfully, the median didn't have like a barrier in it. Still tight, but a lot better about being able to make it around now. There we go. Back out onto the highway, and off we go. 90 out here as well, which is great. Get our speed up and keep cooking. Ooh, that's an 80. Thankfully, we haven't really made it up to speed yet. Set at 86. I bet these curves are the 80. Careful not to dip anything. $110. Gets us back up to 90. It's quite the rainstorm we got here as well. Oh yeah, I gotta kill that cruise. Bump it to 95 for now. And help me discover Bratislava? That's an 80. And Bratislava discovered. Excellent. That's a 50. Don't like that. Gotten enough speeding tickets today already. Okay. All right. I don't like that we're just going through a town, but, you know, we discovered it. Actually, honestly, that's probably one of the easiest discoveries we've ever done, other than just delivering to a town. It's quite easy when you're just driving through them. Oh, it's an 80 now. Let's get cooking again. We're gonna get our cruise off here. You guys turn it. Which way are you guys going? You guys are all in my way. All right, off we go. 4 hours left. That puts us 12 minutes. Yeah, we should be fine. They'll put us at, what, 35 minutes for the episode? Yeah, 35, 36. We'll be fine. We're gonna get this delivered. Let's get this baby delivered. Pit maneuver. I really wanted to. Obviously, it'd be a bad idea, but it'd be fun for about half a second. I didn't get hit for a speeding ticket with those little cameras there, so. Gosh, I love that echo. Oh boy, reset my vision. I was gonna honk while I was out there, but I was like, no, it's too risky. I panicked. That could have been so bad. Oh man, all right. Doing good. There's the 90. Get ourselves locked in up here to higher speed. Don't glitch on me here. I need you to be loaded in. 96 I'm pretty happy with. The speeds change a lot, I feel like. These highways out here. What country are we in? We're in Slovakia. I guess that makes sense. That's an 80. That's a 50. And back up to 90. And that car's cruising again. Make sure I turn off our 56 cruise, otherwise as soon as I get off the pedal here, it's gonna really kick us back. Alright. This might be a little rough going over this. Actually no, that was pretty alright. Don't need to sleep. We're doing good. How are we doing on fuel? I can't see our fuel gauge. I gotta move my stream deck. Yeah, that's my stream deck. Move that back a little bit. All right, we got 2/3 of a tank basically. Yeah, pretty close to 3/4. Anyhow, regardless, whether it's 2/3, 3/4, or somewhere else, we have plenty of fuel. Headlight usage. Oh, that's right. Gotta turn my headlights on. That's my bad. Sorry. We haven't had that fine before, I don't think. They always get me for something, I swear. They're always getting me for something. Alright, 3 hours left. That's 9 minutes. We're doing good. Oh, thunder's so cool. Driving through a thunderstorm is pretty sweet. My problem is I'm almost out of coffee, so it's an 80 here. Yeah, we'll push it a little bit. We really should not be pushing it. Look out for speed problems, aka speed cameras. All right, let's unlock our cruise here. We're gonna lose some speed anyways, so I want to be this way. That was almost bad. What are you dropping us to here? 40? Unfortunately, everyone here is going to go that speed. Do a little loop-de-loo here. There we go. You guys get going again. Get ourselves off and running. All right, how are we looking on the map? Holy cow, I feel like we started, what, here? It feels like we should be like here, I don't know. At least that's pretty easy in there. It's just, we're just on this road until we get there. That's at least a good portion, so. Okay. Yeah, we're at 28 minutes. Holy cow. We'll see. We may not finish this. I don't know. We'll finish it first thing next episode, of course, if we don't finish it now. Yeah, are we getting tired? Oh, I guess our rest bar is really low. 1860, I did deserve that one. We are cruising. I guess our rest bar is really low. What's the 7 hours then down there? I don't know what that means. Another one? Alright. Alright, I've had enough. You know what? We are going to finish this episode. I've had enough of their garbage. Options. I am turning off fines. I've had enough. Finding me $4,000. Get out of here at that. Right back to back. Okay. So when do we need to rest then? Oh, I want those on. 5 changes the map. I don't want that changing. It's down there. What it says? It has like the parking symbol and it says 7 hours, but the rest bar is almost empty and they just told us to rest. So we definitely can't make it 7 hours. Can we even make it to our destination? I'm very confused with the resting thing right now. I mean, what does the 7 hours even mean? That can't be how long we're on the road, because you don't need to rest every 8 hours. Yeah, I get that we're getting tired, all right? We got to get this this delivered. Actually, we don't have to get this delivered. We have a lot of time left on this load. 13 hours to be exact. But we're going to get it delivered, that's for sure. I know some of you guys just absolutely hate it when I just go all in like this. But we're going to do it. Didn't like that. We got to slow down a bit for that corner. Now we'll go down this hill and we can just absolutely accelerate out of it. Pedal to the metal style. Okay, don't like that these guys are both blocking the lanes. Do a quick little pass there. This Jeep is going to be the problem. That's definitely a Jeep Renegade. Oh, they're cooking. Look at that. Because we're going fast. They are, oh my gosh, they are cooking. Look at that Jeep go. They're going so fast. We're at 133 and they're losing us. It's insane. I don't think I've ever seen AI traffic go that fast in this game. We just slow down a bit for this corner here. Well, if they're going to cook along that fast, we'll fall right behind them. Easy, 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 easy in the corners. Okay, I also have to remember it's raining, so this could just really end poorly really quickly. We got 1 hour left. All right, we're doing it. We're making it. There we go, just trying to make our corner smooth and wide. This excavator will never go faster. We'll get some speed on this one, but we'll probably have to lose some of it for that corner up ahead. 140, yep, we'll lose some speed. Yeah, we don't want to go into this one that fast. You're getting tired, now leave me alone. We're 40 minutes from our destination. Don't worry, we're tired, but we're driving recklessly fast, which cancels out the fact that we're tired, so we can get there sooner. Okay, I feel like these roads are not angled appropriately in terms of like the pavement angle. I'm gonna have to go, it says to go in the left lane here. Okay, 30 minutes. We are gonna make it. There goes our Jeep that was racing us. They were cooking. That was quite impressive on their behalf. Income $10,000. We're just killing it. I mean, I don't know why I'm worried about speed fines, but We're doing good. Jacob's leveled up. We're gonna have to go check everyone for level ups and everything like that in the next episode. Alright, we're coming up on our exit here. Well, not even our exit, it's just we're coming into town. Probably shouldn't come into... Oh, crap. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was some impressive driving. We need to go left there. We're just not gonna be able to go that way. We'll go around. That's fine. We did not crash. I thought we for sure were gonna do that. Honestly, you say what you will about my driving. That was impressive driving. I don't care what you say. That was impressive that we did not crash on that one. All right. Just go right behind that guy. Woo-hoo-hoo. 90. They just want it right there for 90? Yeah, we'll do that for 90. Absolutely. You just want me to back it in right there? I think we should be able to handle that. Maybe not. I feel like this is an easy 90, though. Am I the crazy one here? Maybe I am. Could be. Yeah, we're already in a pretty good spot to get it. Now is not the time. I need to be able to see what I'm doing right in this moment. Oh, we're a little off. Oh, we're getting trailer damage. We got this. Okay. Oh, we're so close there. Pull forward just a little bit. All right, it was harder than I thought it would be. I will say that. Here we go. Here we go. We got it this time. Oh, so you better give it to us. There we go. Boom. I bet on this one that 90 was a big deal. Yeah, 90 is that was a pretty good little extra bonus there. That should level us up. Let's think and go. Oh, man. Okay, well, I think we do another just-in-time one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. Yes. Okay, there we go. First thing is first, we need to go through our drivers and look at levels and make sure they're all leveling up how I would want them to be. Ooh, it's not liking to load those guys. Oh, wow, that's really glitchy. Just try to scroll all the way through them here. It'll load them all in. Okay, all right, let's try that again. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you can keep doing that, Matzo. Yeah, I'm good with that for now. This one I'm not good with. Let's have you go back to high value. We're good there. Okay. Okay. You got that one. Let's have you get one on Fragile. Have you get one just in time. It's good there. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. Pretty solid. So, yeah. Okay. Oof, I tell you what, the World Cup is quite interesting. Very, very interesting how some of these games are playing out. Yeah, very interesting. Okay. Anyhow, I say all that to say I have the score of one of the games to my right, and I'm just very curious how it's gonna play out. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good to go there with that. That was the first thing we needed to do. Okay. Let's look for another job to do. Maybe something that pays a little bit more. We should try to finish out maybe Poland. Something, oh, that goes into Warsaw. That's kind of nice actually, but we could probably get something a little bit better. Goes into Warsaw, at least for more dollars. That one's not bad because that one, or not, this one's not bad because it goes through there. 35 bucks. That would be better to have something. That's not bad there. 39. I forgot about air conditioning units. That goes through Warsaw. 44,000. Where's that one going to go? Oh my gosh. That's the one to take right there. $60 a kilometer. And it goes through Warsaw. Yeah, we probably could go take that one. That's in Bielsk. I know I said that wrong. You don't even have to tell me that. Oh, we need to sleep first. Crap. I forgot about that. I knew there was something else we needed to do. We need to sleep first. Come on, car. Get going. Oh, sleeping is going to be straight here, actually. Come on. Yep, that's the problem. All right. I don't think we've ever slept at a hotel before in this game. This is the spot, huh? Nice. I'd be pissed if I own a hotel, someone drug a trailer in there like that. Ooh. What the? This is all new. Yeah, let's get us into the day a little bit. 11 hours. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. That's a little bit unique. I like you can adjust it, though, so you could, get some of that figured out a little bit. Okay, now we unfortunately have to go into the menu here and cargo market. Is that job still available? There's a boat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, we are gonna still head up there, but we're gonna sneak up that way. So okay, we need to head that way. Let's get out of here. Let's go quick travel up to. Oh, it's up over here. Yep, to Bielsk. Oh, Warsaw's discovered. There's just no jobs at it. Well, we don't want that then. We just have Lublin to discover then. Hold on a second. I am gonna lose it here. Let's zoom out. All right, what has been discovered? No, Warsaw hasn't been discovered. How come it's letting me fast travel there? So I'll still want that. I still think that's a good job, and we'll go through Warsaw. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. But why is it letting me quick travel to Warsaw? Because wouldn't that just discover it? Well, let's go just do this. This will be fine. This is a good load anyways. We're just going to go take it. It's a good one, so I'm happy with this one. Okay. Around the corner there, looks like someone lost us some money and some people made us some money. We're at 1.1 million. I would have thought we'd be higher than that, actually. You best stay green. No, you son of a gun. Okay. Milton Peep has leveled up. Excellent. Nope, no, I don't want to go backwards. Here we go. We just gotta literally just loop around here. Market. That's the one we want. Take that job. Should be able to skip parking real quick here. Here we go. You don't get any extra XP for parking. If you did, I don't think you do anyways. Maybe you do, but if you did, that would make me want to be more willing to park it myself. All right. Glad I didn't just zoom out there. Come on, officer. You see us coming out with a big boat. You should chill out a little bit there. Let us do our thing. That thing is huge, that boat. I didn't realize how big that was. Man, that is massive. All right. That's okay. We're all good here. And then we are going to... How much time do we have? It says 27 hours for this. Well, what we're going to go. What if I said I had to stop here? Trip time is 31 hours. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Right there. Oh, it says that way is fast. Oh, because you have to come in from there. What does this do? 30 hours, 46 minutes? 31. What? Why is 30 hours? 31 hours. Yeah, still head down that way first. That's still faster. Mine's the... That doesn't make any sense to do it the way they were suggesting. Come on, go green. There you go. That's a good light right there. Going a little fast here. It's slowed down a touch. Yeah, we got 30 hours in this trip. We should be able to finish it this episode. Well, maybe, but we'll see. It kind of depends. I don't actually know how long we really have left. Because the boat ride is going to be quite a bit. We have how long to deliver this is actually the big question. 33 hours, and what we're on is 30 hours, so we'll still get there within time, which is important, so it's all going to work out. And we don't have to worry about resting, because we'll get a rest on the boat, so we'll then be good to go. Once again, I hope you guys are doing good. I know I say that every episode, but I do hope that. Hope you guys are doing well and enjoying the series still. We appreciate you guys watching it. Come on, construction zones are stupid. Some rich person up in wherever we're going with this needs their boat, and we need to get it to them, okay? That's more important than road construction down here, all right? I'm sipping my coffee there. Things are good. We have just some long cruising on the way. But yeah, after we discover Warsaw, that's all of Poland, I believe. Is it not? That'll be all of Poland discovered. That's great. Nope, never mind. Never mind, we got one more down here, but we'll be getting there. We may have to go a little further into Warsaw. We may have to go straight there. Ooh. Why did it route me that way? What the? It says that that's shorter? If I get rid of that, will it take me back up that way? Yeah, so just put this right there. And yeah, we'll just know that we need to turn there and then turn around. Oh, that's funny. That cracks me up. That absolutely cracks me up. Yeah, World Cup definitely good stuff. It's one of the only sporting events that I've actually kind of really gotten into, which is kind of I'm just not a big sports guy, you know. So I don't get into a lot of sports really hardly ever, but I've been getting into this. I can't even fully tell you why. I don't know. I just been getting into it. So all good stuff. Slow down to that 50. Take it through these corners here. Okay. Not hitting this guy's yacht or anything. Okay. There we go. Still doing good. Back up to 70. That's what I like to see. Set our cruise about 77. There we go. Should do us pretty good. Not turning here, we're just looping around this intersection. Okay, we're doing good. And loop-de-doo here. That guy didn't stop there. I don't know if he's supposed to or not, but he definitely didn't. I don't know. It kind of looked like we were on the side road, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. I just don't know, you know? How are we doing on fuel? We got a half tank. We're doing just fine. We definitely don't need to stop, so we're going to be all right. Yeah, we should be able to... This ferry ride should cut off a lot of the driving, which is nice. So 10 hours down there must be until you have the break. I know I was talking about this last time. I think that's until you have to take a break, but the sleep bar there is when you need to sleep. I just wish I had a better idea of when the sleep bar would run out. But I guess you just got to pay attention to it. Because it didn't line up. I mean, right now it kind of looks like they line up together, but it did not line up last episode with rest and things like that. It was kind of odd. Still 70 here? Do they have any 80s in Poland? Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit this. 80 on the expressway motorway, are we not? There we go. Let's see, is this not what this is? Right, 88, there we go. Keep cooking at 88 and we should be just fine. Yeah, this is a massive... I mean, that just looks absolutely massive. That is a huge boat. Huge. Huge. Ginormous. Yeah, we should be coming up on... Warsaw soon, shouldn't we? Soon? I can't talk. Soon? Yeah, we're coming up on it. Okay. Just up around the corner. Ooh, nice little nature bridge there. I like those. Those are kind of nifty. Really cool idea as well. Whoever designed the first one or came up with that. You don't know what they're for. I mean, I'm sure there's probably other reasons too that I'm not. You know, I'm not a nature bridge expert, but my understanding is the main reason is to allow wildlife to be able to cross, you know, major roadways like this that go on for a while. So that way helps hopefully reduce wildlife getting hit by cars. I guess they work because they build them. That's going to drop us to 70. And that's going to drop us to 50. Warsaw discovered. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Get rid of that. And, yep, head up that way. Perfect. Okay. If I put one right there, how far is that? Next checkpoint's in 5 hours. So about 15 minutes driving. Oh, goodness. We're not going to finish this episode. There's no way. Well, we're going actually here first, and then up over there. So that's, yeah, but it's still 15 minutes there, and then we'll have driving up there. We definitely won't be able to finish this episode, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of people here. It makes sense. Warsaw is quite the major city. Yes, I know that there's a cement wall there. I'm not going to hit that. I'm going to go to the right. Apparently everyone else is too. Let's get on the outside here. We'll try to finish we will try to finish this episode, because the next time we're on here, I'm going to be speed camera. Do I have no? That would have given me a ticket. I must have fines still. Oh, I turned them off last episode. I forgot to turn them back on. Oh well, we're here now. We'll be fine. We deserve a little break. We've gotten a lot of fines. I mean, we could drive better, but that doesn't make any sense to me. So we're not going to do that. And we're back up to 80. Yeah, we'll try to finish it, because the next thing we're going to do on here, I'm pre-recording these on Sunday. Next Saturday, I'll be streaming on ETS. So I guess we could do that at the beginning of the stream, but I'm just worried that there's another update or something. We'll lose progress, and I don't want to keep losing progress on jobs, so we'll see. If it's going to be a lot longer, like if we're already over 30 minutes when we get on the other side of the boat ride here, then we might have to call it, but I would like to get this done, this episode. I guess, you know what, as well, I could also just finish it off camera, which, just to be safe, will probably be what I do if we don't get there. I know I could just record an extra long episode, but I try to keep them under, well, not under, but I try to keep them around 30 minutes. All right, we got an exit coming up here. These back roads are definitely going to be a 70-mile-per-hour speed limit, so maybe we'll just pick up a little speed, get a little quick through there. Save us a little bit of time. All right. 50 here, but I bet it's gonna be just a 70 for the kind of back roads, highway type stuff back here. Yep, there's a 70. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Pick up a little speed though. As long as we don't, you know, crash, that's the main thing to avoid. Keep cooking along here. Oop, easy does it. I wish make up a little bit of time through here. These nice, beautiful, this beautiful Polish countryside. Most landlocked this boat will ever be that we're hauling. Easy does it. Also gonna make sure we don't obviously crash. I think with this truck's pretty stable. through corners and such. No fine there. That would have been a good fine. That would have been a pricey one there to pay. All right, try to get around this car in a second. Ooh, he's turning. Glad I saw that turn signal. That could have been really bad. Would have just absolutely T-boned the crap out of him. $50? We don't need to know 50. Well, probably shouldn't smack this at 100 miles an hour. There we go. And try to get around this guy. There we go. How are we doing on our map here? Okay, we're making some progress. We started there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We might be able to get this in there in this episode. We'll see. We're almost halfway done with the driving. All right, go around these guys here. Perfect. Back over there. I know we're cooking a little bit. I know you guys are, some of you guys are not, I think most of you guys I don't think actually really care how fast they drive. It makes it a little bit more exciting, that's for sure. Make this one nice and wide. We have the opportunity to. Oh, I thought we were gonna clip that with the trailer back there. Kind of looked like we did, but no damage to the load is the main thing. Get a little damage to the trailer, that's not the end of the world, but... And of course, we're gonna have to go through a toll road. Go figure. For the automatic ones here. I don't know if there are automatic ones. It might have been on that far side. Let's have to do this. There we go. Like this boat would not have fit through there in real life, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Get up to speed here. Without hitting anything big there. Alright. Progress. Make sure we don't scrape that wall. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Oh, flip this bad boy here. Okay, check our map. How are we doing? Okay, and then is that the actual exit we want to take for Gdansk? I actually don't think it is. Get rid of that. Wants us to go up there, but what if we... What is that time? 25:14. 25, 22, that's slightly more, but I actually think that's going to be easier because that's going to be less corners. So we're going to go that route right there. Then we can just keep cooking on this for a while. Yes, we're technically a little past where we want to go, but I think it's going to be overall just a better route. And we for sure are not going to finish it this episode because we are at 27 minutes already. We'll get across the boat ride, that's for sure. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Danger passing. A truck, oh my gosh! Car literally tried to kill us. That could have been real bad. All right. Yeah, even speeding as much as we did, I don't know how I thought we would finish this episode. I think if we'd gone right into doing this load and we had not done anything else like in the episode, we had a chance. But goodness gracious, I don't think we have a chance. All right. Slow down there. I don't want to hit him. All right, we're gonna try to go easy. 47,000, Amy, you're killing it out there. That was great. All right, where is the quick pass? There's got to be a quick pass, right? I think it's got to be this far side. That says no. So yeah, actually, there's not. All right, there just is not one. 70 euros, goodness gracious. That was a more expensive toll than we're used to. All right, let's get back after it. Yeah, we're at 29 now, so we'll get on the boat. We'll take the ferry ride across, and then I think that's where we'll end this episode. And you know what? We'll just finish it on the stream. We'll call it good there. That's where it wanted us to turn, but we're gonna go past that because I think it's gonna be a better option for us. Maybe not, though. I could be wrong. I've definitely driven by this construction before. All right, and then we want this exit here. This is tight. Get up around here. Okay. And we're just gonna go for it. Keep going straight through here. We should be at the boat here in just a minute. Easy does it. Okity dokity. Straight through this. That went green for us. Excellent. That one's gonna go red. All right. Hold off. Oh, it's about to go. Oops. Not what I wanted. Tell it was about to go because people were stopping. All right. We need to be in this lane. Keep going, car. Take a left up here. Come on, traffic. I believe in you. I don't believe a lot in you, but I believe a little bit. All right. Let's go ahead and get on this here boat. Here we go. All right. That'll take us clear up there. Perfect. 19 hours. It's gonna be darkish, probably. Oh no, Saturday, 9 o'clock. It's perfect timing. Went through the night and got us to the next day. I guess that makes sense. It's almost 24 hours, so. All right. We're gonna be sitting for cash 1.4 million. 1.4 million, and of course it's raining. But yeah, that's where we'll end it. I can't believe we're in episode 127. That's just crazy. It just literally is just the most insane thing. So we're doing good, I think. I did have a live stream off camera, so our money's up a little bit. We're currently towing. Well, I also bought us a new. Let me just show you what I did. This is just going to be easier here. So, our new. Nope, I got to go to. Get out of here. Let's go to. This is the one I want. Theoretically. Okay, can I do map view? There we go. So, this is now our home base up here. That's where we're at. Just so we can have a bigger trailer. That one is empty right now. It's a small base, but we'll upgrade it and get that filled up with drivers eventually. I'm going to wait until we can hire 10 drivers at once. We're just going to get there here pretty quick, probably. So yeah, that's what we got going on now. Trailer manager. Oh, I didn't know I had a. It's kind of a cool view here. Let's look at the table view though. So we're going to dismiss this trailer. Yes. Okay. Okay. Could do the low bed. We haven't done like a tanker route in a while. Why don't we use this? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we get out of here. Out of here to pick that up. We're gonna have to fast travel up there, I think. So. Yep, there we go. We need to discover some more space. That's when you discover some more areas and whatnot. That's our next goal. So that's what we're gonna try to get done. And then I think next upgrade will be getting 10 more drivers. And then after that, I think we should buy ourselves a new truck. Obviously, we might get some DLCs added in here and there as we go. But yeah, so we'll see how it all goes. Got my cat laying on my desk next to me, just all snuggled up. It's a good day to be inside recording. It's a chilly day outside where I'm at, so this is perfect. I'm getting stuff pre-recorded before I'm out of town for 3 weeks. So let's do all that stuff. Okay, so we need to go back into here. We need to go to Cargo Mercado. And we need to look for a good job down here that's going to knock out some of the... I'd like to finish out Poland. Route length. Anything down? What did they receive there, Lubin? Did they not receive anything? What if we did like a freight market job here? Anything going to Lubin? No. To Lubin. Nothing really has got to go through there. I guess to Lubin or Kosis. Okay. Oh, aha! The Lubin. This is going to be like the lamest payout. Let's just... I don't think we're going to find anything else to go there. So let's just set that as our GPS destination. Okay. And then... Quick travel. That was out of loads, right? Yeah, I think so. This would be such a low pay. We're already going to be in the negative. Such a 23 bucks a kilometer. I can't remember the last time we worked for 23 bucks a kilometer. We should be able to get jobs better than that using someone else's truck. Now, did it send us here with... It did. Well, let's dismiss this trailer. Yeah, we're just wasting money now at this point. Trailer manager. This one. And dismiss. Yes. Okay. Now we should be trailer free. Perfect. All right. Oh my gosh, my wheel is working. I say that. It's not that it was broken ever on here, but Busbound apparently got an update. And so my stuff wasn't working on there. But now at least it's good to know that it was on there that it's not working and not my wheel. So I'm happy about that. Because also the Logitech G Hub got an update. Alright, this is one of the lamest loads we've ever hauled. Actually probably is in our top 5 lowest paying jobs per kilometer. Even back at the beginning when we were trying to just make as much money as possible, those jobs they were way better than with this one, so. I love how fast this truck accelerates. Especially with no load on. Be like the blandest thing we've ever hauled too, just about. Yeah, brakes are for suckers. Oh! Brakes aren't for suckers. We should have used brakes. So anyhow, yeah, brakes aren't for suckers. We should use brakes. Actually, probably would have been fine if I didn't hop up on the curb, but still. Okay. Freight market. That's something we wanted right there. That one pays more, but that's going, holy cow, I couldn't imagine doing that whole trip for 60,000 bucks. 6,400, yep, that's, we can select the trailer. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, take the job. All right. Probably can hit. Oh, no, it's gonna make me actually. Won't let me hit enter to skip. There we go. And now we gotta loop back out of here. Through this chaos. There's not a lot of space over here. There we go. That actually wasn't too bad at all. Alright, 4-hour trip. Oh, we gotta rest in 3 hours. How long do we have to get this there? I should have rested first. That was my bad. Oh, I'm just not thinking ahead, people. Oh, 17 hours remains. Oh, we can rest in the middle. Let's make a plan here. So if we're gonna rest in the middle somewhere, I think that's where we're gonna rest right there. Yeah, because why not? I guess I don't know. Okay, there's a lot of roads that cross hatch through this area over here, but yeah, we'll get out to Lublin, and then Poland will be fully discovered. That is my one goal as of right now for today. Gosh, this guy's the worst. Alright, we can't damage their trailer either because it's their trailer, so. Scania's. Or the Scania. I don't know. How do you, I can't remember. You guys tried to teach me once. But, disappointed. It's not even hauling anything heavy. Not even hauling anything heavy. Okay. Here we go. Let's get on getting on out of here. Hopefully we get something faster than a 50 in a second. Still a 50, huh? Are you kidding me? I guess I was going 9 over. There we go, 70. I'll take it. We'll set ourselves up at 76 is safe, I think. We're trying not to lose money on this load, though the main purpose of what we're doing is to go out and explore this way and see loot, which, I mean, I guess we could have driven out that way, but this way at least we're doing something, it feels like. We're at least offering something to society, even if it's not making us a lot of money. So there's that. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Joseph B is leveled up, excellent. Check on our drivers here in a bit. Oh, it's an 80 now. Let's get this thing pumping. Let's get ourselves pumped up here. Go 87. 87 should be conservative enough. If not, I'm sure the in-game police will let us know. There are channel memberships now. I know I mentioned the last few episodes. And I also have a new channel called The Whiskey Cops, where me and a police co-worker of mine, we review whiskey. Check that out. It's linked down below in the description. But yeah, just want to mention those two things. My little adverts for the day. Little advertisements for the day there. I'm pretty good on this load already. So yeah, we'll loop around here and then we'll pull off, take a little snoozy snooze, since we have 17 hours to get this catch up there. That's what we're hauling. Alright, not too fast to these corners here. This load is not heavy, so we are able to... Oh, come on. You can't accelerate up that hill. You maintained, which is pretty good, but I feel like you should have been able to accelerate. Alright. Gotta remember, I don't need to take corners quite as wide because I got used to hauling the doubles that I was hauling for the stream. But in the streams, nothing exciting really happened. We just kind of hauled doubles around up in the Nordic countries, just because that's where you can make the most money. We also really should probably slow down here. Let the truck kind of work off its power a little bit. Easy does it. Here we go. Kind of cruise on in. We'll probably pass this guy in a minute, but... And our fuel stop and rest stop should be coming up here. Probably less than an hour away, I would guess. I'll pass him real quick. Yeah, we'll take a break here in a minute. The cruise slow us back down to where we should be. Here we go, easy peasy. Like he was never there. Ooh, easy does it. Off of there. Is it not coming up? I feel like, I don't know, we're on the vast Polish countryside here. Oh yeah, we're coming up on it. I felt like it was like back here or something. That's where I thought it would have been. And then yeah, we probably about just over half of the load left to go after we drop this off. Or not drop it off, take a little snoozer. And we got just probably about half a tank of fuel, so we'll probably fuel up as well. Might as well since we're stopping. Almost ran out of fuel on the stream. I believe it was on the stream. But yeah. really pushed it. That's okay. This thing's got quite the fuel capacity. So it didn't even really come that close. It gave us the low fuel warning, and then we still were able to drive like 100 kilometers or so before we had to get fuel, because that was just when the next fuel station was on the route. That was at least convenient. I guess there was ones closer than that, but all right. Do fuel first. Okay. Fill her on up. Looks like a decent amount of fuel. Got about 1,000-liter tank, so. All right, am I going to have to disconnect the trailer? Nope. Excellent. Okay. You'll probably get up. Let's do that. Yeah. Of course, it's raining. They set the rain. I cranked the rain up in the game. Okay. Oh, drivers have leveled up. We got 1.5 million in the bank. Things are going good. Oop, that was on auto. Yeah, leave that on auto. That's good. Sometimes they won't let me turn the wipers onto auto. It's really weird. Other times they're happy to toggle to auto. All right, we'll set us back up at 76. And just cruise right on in. 2 hours left, so about 6 minutes in real game time, or real life time. Get this delivered. Poland will be fully discovered. We're making beautiful progress on unlocking the map, and then we need to head south. Get all that stuff done down there. Get all those places unlocked. We're gonna work at 7 tomorrow, warning. Don't really want to do that. Sounds terrible. It really is. Oh, not that. There we go. All right. We are making it. We are making it. Too much traffic. Out here, I mean, that makes sense. We're just out in the middle of the Polish countryside, so I wouldn't expect a lot of traffic out here. Probably the lesser populated areas that we're going through. All right. Here we go. Nice sunflower. I do like the little details here and there on the game. Especially for an older game. They're supposed to be releasing it for, I think it's supposed to come out on console. I think is their plan. Should be pretty cool. We're just gonna yield, not slow down. 50? How dare they? We've got enough fines this episode. I probably should be careful. Cut that guy. The poor guy's waiting for a while to go, and then here I come along being a jerk. That's okay, we would have had to pass him if not. There's a big parking lot to sleep in there. Alright, let's get ourselves back up to 76. Keep on cruising. Hour and 30 minutes left. We should be there in, what, 4.5 minutes in real life time? Somewhere about that. Maybe a little bit more, probably about 5 minutes. There we are, 76. Okay. All these cars are going slow, of course, because of that truck up front. Now, can we safely pass? That is the big ticket question. After this truck, I think we can. All of them, probably not a good idea. I can see pretty far ahead. Okay. All right. Let that slow us back down. Please don't be a cop. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, I thought it was. Woo. That would be the worst timing. We're slowing down after cruising. Leave us a be. I know it's not a tunnel, but we haven't really had any tunnel honking opportunities this episode so far. Just beautiful out. Look at this. Beautiful river. Look at that. Just beautiful. Probably should drive, but it is beautiful. Every time I see a blue vehicle, I'm like, oh, is it the police? Usually it's not. Usually it's just a blue vehicle. Police? Nope. Blue vehicle. Alright, we're good. It's usually just a blue vehicle. I'm just paranoid. I always feel like when I'm like intentionally wrong doing that, the game adds more cops in. I just feel like it's doing that to me. Could be a big conspiracy theory that's not actually true, but it feels like. There we go. Definitely don't need fuel or rest. Oh, slow her down. Forgot this thing gets to speed really quickly. I was worried that might be a cop. It wasn't, but I was worried. I was nervous. 22 minutes left. We're almost there. Alright, coming into Lublin. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it, but I don't think there's hardly anything in Poland I could pronounce correctly. 50 there. We've discovered it. That's the important part. Now we just got to drop this trailer off and get on getting out of here. There we go. Gotta loop up around here. One of those moments I wish that right on red was okay. There's gotta be some European countries where that's okay, right? Is it really all of them are not okay with it? Or I guess it'd be left on red in the UK. You can actually, in most states in the US, make a left on red as long as you're turning onto a one-way. Not off of a left, not off of a one-way. I mean, unless you're going off of one-way onto another one-way road. But a lot of people don't know that. 90. Yeah, we got time to loop this around and get her in there. That's where you want your ketchup, huh? Like the same layout as the other place that we picked it up from. I guess that kind of makes sense. We need to flip around. Okay. We need to just hug this wall. Don't get too close to the wall there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy does it. We'll take it. Woo. That was actually pretty quick. We got that in there. All right, good XP, hopefully, at least. Yeah, and the 90 definitely boosted this little bit here. Still not very much overall, but I mean, it wasn't a very long trip, so Didn't expect it to be, but yeah. And now if we go to the map, Poland is completely discovered. No, it's not, is it? Ah, we have to go to Kosice. Where is Kosice at? I mean, I know where it's at, but Kosice, that's in Poland, isn't it? Wait a second. No, it's not. Border, right there, above that. We're good. Poland is fully discovered, ladies and gentlemen. Poland is fully discovered. Yep, there's the border right there. Okay, that's what I got. I think I had a little shorter of an episode, but not by much, to be fair. But we're not going to be able to do a whole lot more in the meantime, so we'll end it right here. Oh, actually, no, before we end it, let's go check on our drivers, because we'll need to do that anyways. Make sure they're leveling up things that they should be. Okay. Okay. Sure. You're still working on those, which is fine, because you'll use that refrigerated trailer again. Once we get you good to go vaccines, that would be great. And you're working on that, that's fine, because then you both can do that. Okay, you got that one. Let's get you back over to long distance. Okay. You're still working on that. Excellent. Okay, there we go. That's all good there. Wonderful country of Poland, where we have finished unlocking all of it, and now we need to do something with our trailer regardless. So let's go. Yeah, company. Trailer manager. There's more options, I feel like, with our low loader. Let's grab that. Yeah, I think there's just more options with that, so let's use that. Yes. Okay. Get out of here. We will need to quick travel home to get that. Yes. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, 1.5 million. Oh, it's our profit. I had read that. I was like, why? Where did all the money go? But that everything's normal. Okay. Let's take a look here. We need to head down into this area, up out of this area, something. I don't know. Who's that? Oh, loader guy there. Oh, look at that one. That just pays like crap. $1.58 a kilometer? $2,000 to go that whole way? What the? That was not bad. All right, let's now do price per distance here. Wow, those are some garbage jobs. Okay. 20, we're already dropping at 27, huh? We could do that one. I really don't want to do that one. Is there better? So you got, oh yeah, here we go. Boats and stuff like that. Yeah, more primo goods. There's nothing going up that way, huh? Air conditioning units. Those are kind of going. We could maybe do a little detour. Hit those guys. That would be kind of a good idea. 40 for a kilometer, though, is not great. Could be better. Let's see what else we got. We have Nice. 48 kilometer. Those are 42, 40. Okay. What about out of here? 49. Getting a little bit better here. Got to go up around there. But I would not do that. I would just... That path, that's a path to there, but I think that also goes to there. It's hard to tell. But that one you definitely shortcut. 46 for that. I think that one might be our best option. That's a quick one to get us up there. And it pays pretty good, honestly. There's a couple little short ones like that. Where does that one got to go? Yeah, let's do a couple of these little short guys. I like these. These are good. Yeah, let's set that as our GPS destination. We need to be in... All right. So we need to go into the menu, go into the map. We need a quick travel to... Nope. Nope. I'll recognize it when I see it. Aha! Let's go there. Confirm 2,500. Goodness gracious. Those 2 fast travels to pick up this trailer are going to cancel out what we are going to get from actually using it. Goodness gracious. Good gravy. All right. I said what episode this was, right? Episode 128? I can't remember if I said that or not. You know. That's what episode we're on. If we get 2 of these little quick ones done this episode, that'd be a pretty good accomplishment, I think. But yeah. Memberships are now available on the channel. So check those out. And yeah. All good stuff. Oh, also check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops, where me and one of my cop co-workers record about whiskey and do whiskey reviews. All right, there we go. How far is this? Oh, it's only 10 minutes. Okay. We got plenty of fuel. We rested last episode, so we should be good to get one of these jobs done today for sure. All right, give us a green here. Having a little cup of afternoon coffee as I do this recording here. There we go. Pretty much no traffic out and about, which is kind of interesting. Oh, there's a truck. I'd say that was a fair amount of time without seeing anything. It's a big roundabout here. Means you can go crazy. Oh. Maybe not that fast. But don't do what I just did, and that's a turn right there. Like I'm in a race car here. No stop, no cop. Or no cop, no stop. You get it. You get it. Same thing. Probably shouldn't be driving 1,000 miles per hour through here. This is a lot of windy roads to get to this one destination. We made like 18 turns. I mean, good gravy. Ooh, didn't like that. I think we picked up here before. We've been down here before. Oh yeah. I recognize this area. Maybe not. I don't know. Where is the Jobs? There they are. Okay. Cargo market. Yep, that's what we wanted. Those are both places we need to discover, but we'll do the Belgrade one here first. Where's that going? Holy crap. Or I'm good with that one. Let's take that. Okay. Oh, I hit the wall. It's like trailer damage. Run these cones over. There we go. Skip parking, please. I don't know where we were going. Gonna be a disaster anyways. Okay. Oof, that was some loud thunder. Oh, we're undercover. I was like, why are we not getting rained on? Now that would be why. No auto, huh? There we go. We'll tight through here in Serbia. Okay. Getting on the road here. 4 hours, 25 minutes. I guess I actually might be on low. We can get done this episode. That's okay. And actually, this one's going to be a little bit tricky, too. That road was real windy. And it's a road we're not familiar with, because we've never been on it. We'll see how that goes. Looked like nope, 2 Serbian police. They know I'm in town. There was a cop, but I did not stop. Sometimes you don't stop even when there is one. There we go. I'm holding my coffee with one hand and driving with the other. Just like real life. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Obviously, I do drink coffee a little bit while I'm driving, but it's in a travel mug, not an open mug like this one I'm using right here. All right. Go around here. And then let's get out off onto the roadway here, the main one, hopefully. 80, I'd like to see that. Please be 80 for me. Nope, just 70 for me, huh? What are the regulations here? Nope, not that one. This button. 90, get me on one of the 90s. That's where I want to be. Take me home, country road, the place where the 90-mile-per-hour speed limits are, 90 kilometers, sorry. We're in Europe. Alright, there we go. That road is all sorts of shut down there. Don't like that. Come on. I mean, this isn't going to be a 90 here, but I wish you would be. Up and away. 40? That's what I have to say to that. Oh my 40 goodness. This guy's... He ain't going fast. Can I go around there? This is an auto. I think they're both auto, actually. Alright, start of a toll road. I ain't scared of a toll. As long as this main road here is a 90, I'll be happy. Come on, buddy. We got places to be here. Come on. Pit maneuver you. Alright, off, and away we go. Come on now. Nothing like a good afternoon cup of coffee, you know? World Cup's going on as well. Hope you guys are following that. Well, I guess I don't. If you are, good for you. If you're not, oh well. Oh. It'll be interesting to see. I'm going to bet that the final game is going to be Argentina versus France. And then I think... Oh, I think France might win. France has been playing real well. I could be wrong, though. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong plenty of times, actually, especially when it comes to sports. But that's my guesstimations on that. Look at us now. We're on a 90 km/h motorway here. All right, and then I do want to take a look at the map because, yeah, this is all. Actually, it's not as windy as I thought it would be. It's just a bunch of turns. In Serbia, do they just not build roads in straight directions? Because from up here, it looks like, oh, wow, that's a nightmare. It's going to be like a mountain road. Actually, not that bad. It's just weird. Why don't they build a road? Like, what? Serbia, what is going on? Are you guys all right? What is happening? This is a disaster. That road clearly goes out into there. But how come I can't take it in the gate? Come on! That one I'm going to blame SCS Software. Come on, SCS Software. Get it together. Let me take all these Serbian roads. That's right, we're kind of stuck here. Stuck here doing what we're doing. 3 hours left. Alright. We'll make it. We'll make it there, you know? We'll make it. So if there's 3 hours left in 18 minutes, that's probably about... I'd say 10 to 11 minutes in real life of driving. And we'll need to check on our drivers, and then, yeah, we'll see how we go from there. Oops, easy does it. It might be, probably won't be the next episode. One of the upcoming episodes. We probably also need to sleep, actually, after this. Just so we're well rested. I don't want to be in a weird position where, you know, we're not rested and we get a good job that we just aren't rested enough for. It's gonna be good to get us a little bit more money in the bank. We got 1.5 million. Once we get that to 2 million, whatever episode that... or, you know, whatever episode, the next episode starts after we get to 2 million, we're going to buy 10 more trucks and hire 10 more drivers. Which means we're going to have to buy... We're going to have to upgrade one of our garages and then buy a large garage as well. So yeah, it'll cost us a little bit of cash, but and obviously trucks, it's over $1 million of the trucks, probably 1.3 million in trucks. 80 here. Oh, we're getting ready to exit out through the toll. Thank you for staying up. $31 toll, or 31 euro toll paid. Come on, you better accelerate or get out of that lane. I got places to be here. All right, come on now. Nope, you're gonna accelerate, aren't you? Okay. I'll get over behind you, that's fine. Whatever. What's a 70 here? Probably shouldn't be going 90 then, huh? Haven't got a speed fine in a little while, though. Doing pretty good about that. Up until about right now. Because we haven't gotten a fine yet, but still. This guy's gonna slow me down. See, you wanted to be all ahead of me, and now you're just driving really slow. I've had enough of you. Come on. Oh, goodness. Makes you feel like you're at a sporting event. You just pop that off like that. Okay. Let's loop this way. $40 here? Goodness gracious. Speed limits don't know what they want to do here. Still about 85 more turns before we get into our destination as well. Come on, it's got to bump up. There we go. 80, I bet it's a 70 for us. Yep. This guy doesn't seem to know that it's a 70. I will pass you in a tunnel. Like a madman. Prepare to lock the brakes and get behind this guy. There we go. A 60? If we haven't seen any cops since those two Serbian cops we passed earlier. Set us at 66 so we stay out of trouble. A lot of construction going on here. Alright, bump us up. Here we go, this will bump us up. There we go. Oh, it's at least 70, right? Oh, 80, I'll take 80. '80's better than 60, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Oh, my cruise didn't set. I had a cruise already probably set, is what I had happen. There we go. Oh, now it's a 90. Pump it on up. There we go, 97. Now we're cruising. Hour 35 minutes to destination, 90 kms to go. Doing good. All right, we need to take this exit. Correct? Yes, 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 yes. And then we need to take that exit. So again, another turn. There's 2 more to add to the turn collection here in Serbia. Turn more in Serbia than we have the rest of the series. Oh, here's another exit. 50 is It's quite different than 97, so probably should slow down a bit. Especially considering we're slamming into the back of this truck if we don't. Oh, that's right. There's only one lane here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Milton. Get it together. You lost us 600 bucks. It's craziness. Whew. Okay. 120. Goodness. Not be in a truck right now. That'd be nice. Oh, I gotta take this exit up here. I guess I'll just stay over here. Belgrade. Or Belgrade. Belgrade? I don't know. Who knows? I mean, some people know. Probably the people that live there, but the people that live in Serbia and probably some other people, but just not me. So, what in the world is this that's happening? Then we gotta... Why? I just need to get right there. We're gonna pass the red flag and then have to drive another hour, is what's gonna happen. And then once we get here, what is it with all these turns? 1 to exit, left, that's 2. Bunch of turns around here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is this problem? We should have just gone this way and come up. I don't know if that would have saved us any time. It would have made me feel better about myself, maybe. Goodness gracious. I can't believe we're going to see... Yep, I see the red flag on the map, but we are going to have to just drive right on by it. I've had an absolute enough of this... Absolutely enough of this something. I don't know. I can't use words anymore. And there's the Serbian police. Great. Let's get... You gonna stop for me? Yeah, he is. Okay. Smart. I would too. I'm crazy is what I am. Quite a large loader we're carrying around here. Let's get over since we're not turning. Just us and the cop, huh? Better at 55 and take it easy then. Let's pass this officer nice and slowly here. I think our wipers should maybe step it up, the auto wipers, that is. Well, we need to go this way, so... We're now behind you, Mr. Officer. Oh, that guy. Go pull them over. What the heck was all that about? That was just a lot of chaos all at once. All right. 50? Goodness gracious. Still 50 here, huh? I feel like it should be a little quicker. Definitely going around the Euro Giddies guy here. All right, off we go, and... Oh, 70 now. Probably should hit it. Oh, down at 80 though. Our truck just accelerates so quick. It's nice, but also it's kind of scary. Okay. We're getting there. $77 is where we'll set that. Keep on cruising along here. Keep on cruising along. All right. This is one of our many more turns to go. Alright, we're just gonna go around you. I've had enough. Here we go. 50. Why? Maybe also they just like changes. Maybe that's why they have so many turns and got 1,000 different speed limits every 16 minutes. I don't know. Just spouting words out. Yeah, I know they expected delivery. I mean, I could have thrown the excavator to there, driven the excavator across the land, probably got it there quicker than the route I got to take. What do they need at? Oh, hour 52 minutes. They can get over it. They're fine. They're fine. We're 14 minutes away. All right. Keep on keeping on here. Make this exit, and then we got to be literally be delivering it to the right and below us. I better get on getting. Don't want to miss this light. Get going. Your light is green. You're kidding me. 6% for just bumping that car? Get going. These people are crazy. Crazy. Just don't know what a green light is. Maybe they're supposed to do that green light? I don't know. That's craziness. It's green. Go. Anyhow. My road rage is kicking in. Alright, look at that. You can see the other side of the trip that we didn't want to do. I had to do to get to this weird spot here. Look at that. And now we still have to loop up and around. We can't even drive. This is absolutely ridiculous. You gotta go up around this way. What is this town? It's a nightmare. We're never coming back to Serbia after we discover all of it. This is literally the worst. You have to pay us a lot of money to come back to this town. Oop, trailer damage. That was on me. I did see I was gonna hit that. Is that a cop on the side of the road? No. We're good. Alright. I'm making our left up here. Oh! I mean, I don't know how we're gonna avoid this now. I'm gonna have to back up. Come on. What are they waiting on? Yeah, get going. There we go. This rate, we might be late to deliver this. This took way longer to get the... I thought we'd do 2 trips this episode, then I was like, ah, maybe not. Definitely not. We're barely gonna get this delivered. Okay. And yet again, not a straight road, some more curves in the road. Because why not? Don't go in front of me. Or watch yourself. That's a speed bump. Oh yeah, oh, and that's a... that was a gate I did not see. Glad I slowed down for that speed bump. Okay. 40, where do you want it? Yeah, we can do that. Easy peasy. No auto wipers are available now either. Is it raining or is it not raining? It doesn't really know what it wants to do. It should give it to me. Maybe it might make it pull forward again. Oh, come on. That's so close. Alright. We'll pull it over a little bit. Ooh, that's a little too far, actually. No, 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 no. Get it the other way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh, there we go. We'll take it. If you think it's good, sure. We're good with it. If you think it's good, we're good with it. Alright. barely anything every one of these loads. Okay, well, that's enough driving for now in Serbia, though the next episode we're probably have to discover some more of it. We should try to find... I did say we should rest. Where is the nearest place to rest? It's probably 80 miles. Oh, no, we can rest here. Okay, let's see if we can actually accomplish that. Come on. Why did I have to hit drive? Okay. Well, it wouldn't let me escape out of the menu, but that's fine. Okay. I do not know how to get out of here. This looks like a way. Don't, easy with the trailer. Okay, there's the parking lot. Excellent. Yeah. What a nice little area to rest. Okay. Can we rest longer? I would like to get up the next day. There we go. Okay, we're at 1.8 million in the bank. That's excellent. Yeah, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling here. I want to keep working on discovering the map. That's kind of where we're at right now. So that's what I want to do. We're sitting good 1.8 million in the bank. Next episode, we'll probably end up hiring a bunch of drivers, which would be really helpful. Pristina is the one we could not discover. We drove not everywhere, but we drove into there and could not discover it. So, yeah, let's go to cargo market. Is there anything out of where we're at? $60 a kilometer. That's not going the right way. That's going to be a pretty far one as well. Going through where we want. No. It's going... doesn't go to Pristina, it goes through Pristina. If we have like a load to Pristina, I'm just worried it's not going to discover it again. I'd like to go up that way. 45, 44. What a good high-paying ones out of here. That one goes through Novi Sad. Gas pipeline. We could... what we need to do is actually look at the map for a second. Because, yeah, because if we're going up there, we're not going through Novi Sad. We can get something to Cassis from in here. That would be great. Cargo market. Let's do distance first. That's short. Nope, that's the wrong way. That short? It's got to be short. Okay, let's do out of here now. Is that out of Belgrade? Kinda not. It goes to a place we haven't been before. Anything up to Cassis? Nothing from there. Okay. Can I type in a city name and will it give me that? KO. Oh yeah, that did give me city names. Okay. So nothing up that way. What about Krakow? Nope. Did I spell that right? Yep, K-R-A-K. Okay. What about up to Lublin? We look... oh, we're not searching everywhere. To K-O-S. Aha, aha, aha. That goes into Cassis. What about from down below? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll go that way instead. No, no, no. That's a terrible one. We're not doing that one anymore. I refuse to get paid like $1 a kilometer. Oops, nope. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, that one's a little bit better. A little long for what I want to do. What's with all those spools going up into there? These are all getting really long now. Okay, what about into, well, maybe Krakow, because we could go from here up around that way probably. Krakow. Oh, Krakow to Katowice, or Katowice. Nope, that's a different place. Okay. That one's not bad. $60 a kilometer. If we don't find a better one, that might be the way to go. No, it's not quite what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to find jobs that... The jobs don't just... They don't conveniently help out these situations where I'm trying to discover all these places. That one load was literally perfect, except for the fact that you get paid literally nothing to do it. So for that one, it's not a lot of money, and especially to loop out like that. I also don't want us to get ripped off. I know we don't need the money. I probably should not worry about the money. That goes through there. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere that... Wait a second. What is that? $24. That could be worse. You know what? We don't need the money that bad. That's, yeah. All right, let's set that as our... We need to go to Nice. Set that as our GPS destination. That's going to be a multi... That one's going to take a while. That one's going to take a couple episodes to get that one up there. Where's Nice? There's Nice. Confirm quick travel. $340. We just rested too, so we should be good to go. And then we'll just take the long way around the outside, which I actually don't think will add too much. Maybe a couple hours to the trip. All right. Let's drive this baby out there. Let's get our wipers on. Okity dokity. And we're just going to hope for the best. All right. We're going a little quick. I love the thunder. It just makes you feel cozy when you're in the truck driving, you know? I love it. Also, too, of course, there's memberships on the channel. I know I mention every episode. Get early access to new content and things like that. We don't want to get a ticket from this cop. And then there's also my new channel, The Whiskey Cops. Make sure you guys check that out as well. We're gonna hope the cop goes straight. Nope, he's got his turn signal on. Come on, light. The cop would love that in real life. Here we go. Another one. Now we're finding Serbian police everywhere. We don't need fuel. Nope, we're good. Okay. Not catch up to the cop too much here. Watch out, truck. That's on that truck. I don't care. You have to yield to me. Thankfully, we didn't sustain any damage. Yeah, we're doing fine. A little bit of stuff there, but... Gonna pile over that. I know we're speeding. It's alright. We're just gonna get it back there. I'm gonna assume there's not gonna be very many cops back here, if any at all. I really want to get this job on the way. There's a little car accident there. I was like, is there a cop there? Cops usually go to car accidents. Watch out for that. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I meant to hit that. How did that not give us any damage? We'll like lightly tap the rear of a car and it'd be like, that'll be 38% damage, but then you slam into a sign at full speed and that's no damage. I was just worried about hitting that other car. Oh, this is an airport. Gotcha. What are we picking up? Some containers? Probably empty with how cheap they're paying us for this. Alright. Okay, cargo market. Yep, that's the one we wanted right there. Where does that one go? Yep, that's the one we want. Alright. We have expected Wednesday. It's two. Oh, wow. They expect that quick. Okay, let me skip parking. And skip parking. All right, and then we need to look at how this is going to go for our planned route here. Okay, so obviously we're heading up this way. That's all great. We're going to hit. It wants us to go that way, so we're going to go up around here and then probably double back here or here. Just kind of depends. So up here we're going to make a turn. Okay. And then up here, we're going to head into town there. So hold on, how long did that add? I just want to double check this real quick. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nope, no, get rid of that. Okay. 14 hours and 7 minutes. Okay. 15, 16, 17. All right, so almost 4 hours added. Okay, so not ideal, but we're going to discover 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. So we'll take it. We'll take it. We're probably going to have to exit here in order to discover that. It's going to be a nightmare, but that's okay. Okay. Off we go. 18 hours. They expect this Wednesday. How many hours do we have to get this there? Okay, we have enough time for a nappy nap. I'm glad we rested before this. Goodness gracious. It's 9 o'clock now. We'll probably have to rest at about 8 or 9 tonight. Of course, normally we'd have even more of leeway, but we're adding almost 4 hours to the trip because of what we want to discover. Okay. Here we go. They want us to go that way. No, we're just gonna... Actually, we are gonna go that way, because that is the one heck of a traffic jam. You want to go left? Didn't you just... What? Why did you... Are you turning around? Maybe you are. Goodness gracious. You gotta be kidding me. No, get the heck out of here. What is this traffic jam? Why is everyone and their mother all at this intersection? It literally is an empty container. Oh, we're hauling an empty container. Gotta love it. All right, let's get out of here. That, honestly, that was probably the worst part of the trip right there, trying to get through that intersection. Well, these bozos are still here through a little collision. Figure it out, people. All right. 18 hours is about 60 minutes of driving in game. All right, I don't know what you're stopping for. Why is there a line 100 miles long here? Every single person is stopping at that. We would literally have been there for an hour. That was the most traffic I've ever seen in this game in like one area. That was insanity. That's what that was. All right, people don't seem to know how to yield at these things. Let's try to get in and out of this quick. Okay. We shouldn't need to get fuel until after this trip. We may pick up a little speed here and there. We're risking it for fines, but there might be a cop right there, actually. Is that a cop? No, I don't think so. Okay. Now we're not going that fast anyways. You gonna go in front of me? Yep, you sure are. Sure are. Okay. Whew. We want to stay to the right here. That's for sure. Wrong exit would definitely cost us on this one. Alright. And it's a 90. Beautiful. Let's get ourselves the heck out of Serbia. We have a ways to go, though, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Okay. Why is everyone driving so slow? And going the same direction as me. Alright. Can't afford these delays, people. Alright. Lock her in at 97, let's rock. I'm good keeping her at 97. That's a pretty quick speed to get across, so I'm good with that. And I don't think we'll get a fine for that either. Obviously you don't know until you know, but alright, keep on keeping on. Oops, don't hit that guardrail. I was drinking my water. That's definitely not something we need to be dealing with, is hitting guardrails and things. Okay. Doing good, doing good. 17 hours left. Yeah, well, we should discover the first city or two on this trek this episode. But we'll probably do a nice kind of hard stop at like 28 to 30 minutes, somewhere in there. Let's get as far as we can in that time period. Might even be something that's spread over. We might finish it the third episode might be where we finish it. If we finish it on the third episode, then we'll probably buy those trucks and get those drivers going. Probably what'll end up happening. Alright, how are we looking on the map? Okay, we're definitely made it a little ways out of Nice here. 4 hours until we discover our first city there, so that's good stuff. We're making progress. Okay. Alright. So we should discover our first city in about 12 minutes, right about the end of the episode, actually. Oh, goodness gracious. This actually might be this is a bit of a trek. Bit of a trek. Because usually it's every hour of driving you have in game is about 3 minutes in real life. So if we have 16, we'll say 17 hours because we're just over that. And in town, it's a little bit different. So we have 17 times 3. That's going to be 30, 40, 51 minutes of driving. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to do this episode and then 30 minutes in the next episode and then finish out the last little stretch on the third one. So that's what we'll kind of shoot for, I think. Alright, finally some of the traffic's starting to clear up a little bit. That's excellent. You can just kind of lock in and just kind of chillax and keep on keeping on. We're doing okay, that's for sure. Keep rocking. World Cup's been a little crazy, to be honest. A little crazy. A little bit crazy. Yeah, it's been, honestly, it's been very crazy. Oh, this guy's, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's turning. That's what he was doing. Like, why is he slowing down? I was like, why is he slowing down? But that would be why. Okay. Still doing good here. All is well. 16 hours, just under 16 hours left in game here. About 48 minutes? Yeah, 48 minutes-ish. Checks out. We shouldn't be too far off our, first, well, actually our first discovery would be at about 8 minutes. So what is that? 3 hours in game? Maybe just under 2.5 hours in game. Yeah, it'll be a little bit. The good news about this load too is, as far as we're driving, we should get some good XP at the end of this, which we really do need to get some more experience, because I'd like to get us maxed out on everything eventually. Soon we'll be getting the eco stuff, which we're pretty close to getting the eco stuff now anyways. Once we start getting that stuff, I'm not too terribly worried. Oof, woof. That was an expensive speeding fine. Thankfully, we're not hurting for cash. All right, I'm gonna just cut off that one car. Toll 66 paid. There we go. And I'm going in front of that car. All right, and off we go. So we know that they have speed warning or speed camera dealios at the little toll booth areas, so we need to be aware of that and be careful of that. $15,000 from Corey E. There you go. And he leveled up. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Get ourselves back up to a smooth... Oh, it's a 70 here. Goodness gracious. Because of all this construction. Oh, because we're getting close to Belgrade, aren't we? Maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't pretend like I know where we're going. Boy, you were going slow. We got enough space to pass. Yeah, trailer damage. I must have bumped one of those little things. See, like that wouldn't really even do damage to a trailer, one of those little guys. But, yep. What can you do? Probably not bump into him is probably what you can do, but... Alright. Get going. It's a yield sign. Alright. There we go. Alright. Off we go again. Keep doing our thing. 43 here is crazy. Okay, come on now. Alright. Got a honk because we're in the tunnel, though I probably should ease off on the honk. I've honked quite a few times this episode already. 60. See, again, Serbia and their dadgum changing speed limits. Every left, right, and which way. Alright, come on, get on the gas pedal here. There we go. Gotta be speeding up again soon, hasn't it? Come on. Yeah, here we go. Where doesn't get hit with like a speed thing there. Alright. 60's pretty good, 80's not bad. Especially if it's actually an 80 for me and not just a 70 for me. Get out of here, you stupid bus. Gosh. Now I'm gonna pit maneuver you. Get over here, I'm gonna pit you. I'm not scared to pit you. My road rage is kicking in. Oh, did you have to slam on your brakes to avoid a collision? Oh no. Oh, it's a 90 now again. Excellent. And 97, lock her in, and we'll rock and roll. We got to be getting close now, actually. I think we're about, probably an hour and a half in the game away. 3 or 4 minutes in real life. So how are we looking on here? Oh, yeah, we're heading up that way. Yeah, that was Belgrade we were going through. I knew it was, all that construction crap. I mean, I guess not really through Belgrade, but you get the idea. I knew what was happening. A little bit. Yep, okay. We're making progress. It'll be pretty smooth sailing once we get, out of Serbia, which, we have to get, we got to get over here. So once you get out of Serbia, we'll be pretty safe from all the chaos. But we're doing pretty good. We're making things happen. And we want to go this way this time, because that one goes to Belgrade, which we don't want to do. Yeah, we want to stick to not going to Belgrade. Whoa, what is happening now? Oh. Oh, we did want to go that way. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. It looked like this was the way to go. Oh, good Lord. All right, well. Prepare for the backup of a lifetime. I would get out of this lane, people. This is going to be faster somehow, I think. Maybe. Yep, you guys are getting out of the lane. That's good. I probably could get, like, more on the shoulder. That would probably be smarter. I just wish we'd go faster than 13 kilometers per hour. The cops are just like, I don't want to have anything to do with that. We're pretty far past it, actually, but I still think this is faster. Not if we... I wonder if we can actually flip a U-turn here. Because that would be the quickest way to go about this. I think we're too long, though. This could be a real problem in a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a real problem. Alright, so we are going to have to back up. It probably would be faster to go forward at this point and then just do the loop. You know what? We'll just do the loop. I'm mad that we lost that ground, but I think that this is going to be the only way, unless I see a turnaround. I hate that. I wish the GPSs were better. It totally looked... I swore it looked like we were supposed to go this way. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I probably am, but it looked like it to me. All right, so we'll make this exit up here and do a little loop-de-loo. And I am going to speed because I've had enough now. All right. Get out of the way, car. I am not slowing down for you. Alright, I kind of deserved that one. At least we didn't damage anything. You should have seen me coming and gotten out of the way. Flipping around right here. Nope, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. That would be just even worse if I made another wrong turn. Okay, here we go. We're making things happen. All right. Ooh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. We gotta stay right. Too fast still. There we go. All right, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. There we go, out we go. Then we gotta take an exit up here to actually go the correct direction that we meant to take the exit for before. All right, and then we'll be back on track, hopefully. All right, we got a nice loop coming up. Okay, and it looks like I need to go here. Yes, I do. Okay. It's very hard to tell when all the roads are on top of each other like that. It's very annoying. Should really fix that. All these other upgrades to the UI, they can't seem to figure out how to fix the map system. Come on, don't hit the wall. Yeah, there we go. Punch it, punch it, punch it. All right, get up there and get after it. Okay. Yeah, thank you for not going into my lane. Oh, this guy is, though, isn't he? We have to merge right away? Nope, not yet. Okay. There we go. There's gonna be a speed thing here. Ooh, I need to go this way, don't I? Sorry for the trailer damage there. All right, we're out. We're going, we're going, we're going. Oh, that's the start of the toll road. Okay. We're doing good. Kind of. We're not actually doing really that great, but... All right, how far are we away? Oh, we're so close. Okay, we just got to come up here, take this exit, because I'm assuming that we're not going to discover it driving by, and that looks like a nightmare to take that exit anyways. Okay, not that exit. Oop. I was looking down for a second. My bad. Okay. I do need to take this exit, though. Probably a speed camera in here. No, there wasn't on that one. All right. Are you kidding me? Why is it not opening? What is... Are you kidding me? It's closed? Oh my gosh. Get out of the way, red car. I will hit you. Oh, this is not. We've jackknifed. Alright, let's see if we can recover. Easy does it. Easy does it. I hate this game. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Toll paid. Open the gate. Don't wait 30 minutes to open it, you jerks. All right, here we go. Was that a little longer? We should have been there about 4 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago, but we're going to make it. We will eventually get there. That's for sure. Let me over. I've had enough. All right. Alright, and this will hopefully allow us to discover them. I mean, if it doesn't, that's a whole nother issue, but should be fine. Okay. Up we go, there we go. on, give me the discovery. Come on now. Oh, I have my turn signal on. Don't need that on. I gotta keep going. Go deeper. Come on. Oh no. It marked it discovered already. Did it say we discovered it? It marked it discovered, so we're good. We can turn around. I mean, it's gonna be difficult to now that we've committed to going further than we should have, but anyhow, on that note, very depressing note of, wow, a chaotic time here. I tried to hop over this curb, but it said I hit something. I'm gonna try it again. I'm trying to turn around. There we go. Must be that bush that had a very crazy collision to it. Weird. There we go. It's very loud out here. There we go. Much quieter inside the cab. Okay. All right. We are trying. We're desperately trying to discover things on our way up to Krakow. So we should discover a couple things this episode. Okay. We just got to get out of Serbia. Serbia's just bad luck for us, I think. I honestly think that's just what it comes down to. All right. Let's keep rocking and rolling here. Oh, 70, let's not get too fast. On our way out of town, it's a 50 there. You're going all the way around. Where are you going? Right there, perfect. Didn't hit you, that's good. We have a right coming up actually here as well. I don't think we'll be able to pass this guy before that right either. It's a 60. We actually probably could if we want to. Well, we got over. Perfect. Even better. Even better. All right. All right, come on now. Easy, easy, easy. Gosh, dang it. We are not... I have been having not a good time. Is the cargo damage? No. Okay, we should be all right. Oh my gosh. I've just been having a rough day today, guys. Oh, well, I better get my adverts out of the way. There is memberships on the channel now. You can sign up for those down below to get early access to videos. And, yeah, all as well. All right, is that an X over there? Yeah, we're not going that way, because we can't. Made that mistake last episode. Okay. And we're off. Oh, good gravy. Okay. Hope for the best. That's all you can do. All right. But now we should be on the road for a while until we get to customs. We just got to get out of Serbia, and we should be okay. There we go. There's some good news. $51,000. Good job, Veronica. Way to make us some money. Veronica leveled up. Way to go, Veronica. Don't you dare try to come into my lane. I will destroy you, black car. All right. Let's get us up to speed. Let's lock and cruise at 97. All right. We just got to make it all the way. Also, new channel, the Whiskey Cops. Check them out. Link down below in the description. Even if you just subscribe, maybe watch a video, that would help us out, you know. Channel's not monetized yet. We're trying to get Geeter monetized if we can. Why are you guys driving so slow? Making me nervous like I'm speeding or something, but I'm not. Whew. Okay. Doing good. We're doing good. Gotta make it here. 100 on that. There's, oh, gonna drop us a bunch. There's probably a speed camera here. Getting very nervous about those. Okay. I can go this way this time. Full paid. Here we go. We should be, yep, customs will be up here around the corner, so as soon as we get up to speed, we'll have to hit the brakes again, but we'll make it work. All right. Yep, and there's the slowdowns coming up. And we're finally going to leave Serbia. I think I have to go this way, so please let me over. All right. You guys driving too slow. 30, isn't it, through here? I'm gonna skip. Oh, it's not giving us a speed limit. Excellent. That means it doesn't register this as a road. It means I can drive as fast as I want to. And we're gonna go to this side and get to that customs check there. All right, let me out before this other guy. Darn it, he's going. All right. All right, we beat that other guy. We just didn't beat both of them. It happens. It happens. All right, come on now. And we gotta go through this border now. Excellent. What country are we entering? We're in Hungary. Excellent. Hungry for Hungary. Sorry, that was a little cheesy. I apologize. All right, off this way we go. I think. Yep. Okay. And then through another border check here. Excellent. Check our documents again. And off we go. Excellent. Now, what are the regulations here? 80 is the fastest, huh? All right, well, guess we kind of have to deal with it. How far out are we from our next town? Yeah, we're just about to make our next exit. And then we'll head up that way, which obviously this adds 4 hours to our trip instead of going just direct. But we're going to discover all these towns on the way, which is going to be excellent. Absolutely excellent. The last sign said 60. Are they going to pop us a speed limit or not? There we go, 80. Okay, we'll take it. As soon as we get to 80, we can slow back down. Okay. Oh, we're going way too fast. I just assumed I'd have to slow down before that. Okay. Off we go this way. Check for traffic. All right. And let's get back in the cab because I can't see anything. There we go. All right. Okay, 80 through here is pretty nice, actually. Gonna take, and actually, is that the best way to get through? No. We're gonna just go straight. Yeah, we're gonna go straight and then take that left. Because that just makes infinitesimally more sense. And says you discovered. What's it, 53 here? Do you not want to get hammered by the Hungarian police? Time for my mandatory break. That's actually a good point. We should maybe take a break. 20 hours left. How many hours of driving do we have left? 10 hours of driving. So we can take about an 8-hour break. Be safe. We'll go... Wait a second. Where are we going to take that break? Let's take it right there. Okay. We're an hour from there. Yep, that'll be perfect. We'll get out. I just don't like to take the breaks in the town. Okay. Recalculate us here in a second. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Recruitment agency. Yep, all good, whatever. Oh, green right away, huh? I'll take that. Okay. We're doing good. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Thank you. Shouldn't be going maybe this fast through town, but did not want to miss that light. Got to bump up in a second, right? Yeah, I'll be right up there. Could bump up to an 80. 70. How about this? 80? Nope, still 70, huh? Alright, well, we'll lose some speed then. There we go. Should be coming up on our rest stop here soon. We'll do 78. We'll push it a little bit. Not for any particular reason, just because I want to. All right. Yeah, we're gonna find a spot to take our break. Chill out, game. Yeah. We're gonna be... Oh, 50? Why is it a 50 through here? That's stupid. Didn't even notice that. Okay. Once we get some rest, we'll get back on the road and keep rocking and rolling. It'll all be good stuff. And we might as well get fuel over here. Kind of seems silly not to. Always will regret that later. We don't get fuel now. Okay. There we are. Okay. Disconnect the trailer. Sometimes you have to do that for these weird spots. Here we go. Okay. And we'll do, I guess, 9 hours it is. So, and that'll be put us at 3:30 in the morning, but we'll have to do that because we got to do some driving. Go get on driving and whatnot. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta hook up the trailer. Okay. Get back on the road here. No crashing. There we go, we're easing back out. Perfect. Okay. And we're off. Come on, get on up to 70 here. Yeah, since it's nighttime especially, we'll... Oop, not that. Could probably set us about 77. There we go, we'll lock in there. And now our next stop will be... Should be able to head through here. We're probably going to have to go down this way, to be honest. 10 hours left of our... That's 10 hours in our trip time. Hold on a second. This is due and when? Okay, 10 hours, 53 minutes. We have 9 hours. We have an hour of gap. We have an hour to not make mistakes. We had a couple mistakes last episode that cost us a little bit of time, so we're just going to hope for the best here. Okay. We're doing good. Doing good. Making it. We are making it. Ooh. Easy does it. Easy, easy, easy. Driving at night is not my favorite thing in this game. You just can't see as much, and it's just not as fun, you know? I know, obviously, like in real life, driving at night is a lot of times preferred just because, you know, it just is, you know? It just is, but, whatever. What can you do? Oops. Just because there's less traffic and things like that, but... Which, I mean, in this game, to be fair, usually there's less traffic, so the benefits, I feel like, also kind of apply here, but... You still see the occasional truck and vehicle driving about. I couldn't believe the amount of traffic there was in, wherever we picked this trailer up, or this load up. That one intersection right outside, that was last episode. That was insanity. Most traffic I've ever seen in this game. I didn't even know they had that many AI vehicles on the road at a time. It was just ridiculous. Alright, off we go. And set at 77. Call 77 good for now. Alright, we're doing good. Oh, it's 50 through here? Get out of here. That's stupid. It's a back road. We go as fast as we want. There's a 70 again. The police don't think we can go as fast as we want, but hey, it didn't happen if you didn't get caught, you know? That's what they'd be saying. I shouldn't be saying stuff like that. I am a police officer in real life. I should not be saying stuff like that. Oh, goodness. All right. Probably don't want to hit this corner at 70, however. Especially in the rain. That would be quite the not fun time for us. All right. Get this back up to 77 here. And keep on cruising. Oh, there it is. Only 400 bucks. All right, whatever. At least it wasn't in the 50 zone they caught us, so, you know, we'll take that. One of our drivers leveled up. Excellent. We're at $2 million. Over $2 million in the bank. That is perfect. At the end of this load, we're gonna upgrade our one garage, buy another garage, and then buy 10 trucks, hire 10 drivers. It won't happen in this episode, because this episode's not even going to be the episode that we finish this load. Hopefully we get it done in the next episode. That's the plan, but we'll kind of have to see. All right. All right, we're doing good. Keep on cruising. Oh, it's an 80 here. We can speed up. I'm all about speeding up. Not really about slowing down, that's for sure. That cop's right there. It's not gonna pop me over here, is he? Nope. We're good. All right. Set her at 88 and call her good. And then we should be able to discover this town up here. Let's go to map here. Is this the one that... Oh, we already passed that intersection. I was going to say if we discovered it here to turn there, but no, we definitely had to come all the way in. So we're doing good. 50, that's dropped some speed. Trying not to get too many. 70. 50. Okay. And Debrecen is discovered, or whatever this is called. Okay. Doing good. Trying to, anyways. Okay. There we go. Try not to hit anyone. Easy does it. Gourmet du Monde. Interesting. Alright, goodness gracious, truck. I guess you were turning there, that's fair. I didn't know we were coming up on an intersection, probably because I was so close to you. Alright, 7 hours, 33 minutes. We're doing good. It's 21 minutes of driving. We should be able to get most of the way there this episode. At least that's my plan. Okay. There we go. It's at speed camera. Keep it at a nice smooth 50 here. I see a speed camera over there. Get 54. I don't think we'll get popped for 54. Okay. You're kidding. Oh, 56. Well, yeah, our crews let us go on that one a little bit, but even then it was only a couple $100. That's saying no more speed camera or more speed camera. I feel like that was a little bit ridiculous that it got us for that. All right, let's get up to speed again. Kind of cruise and do our thing here. I don't know if I want to be going that fast. We also need to slow down for this exit. There we go. Joseph S. made us a little bit of cash there. Good job, Joseph. Ooh, you're flying. Okay. Let's get ourselves set at like 87. Oh, too fast. We don't want to take that exit. I'm gonna go to Budapest, or at least in that direction. Okay. Doing good, we're doing good. Speed camera, huh? Where are these speed cameras at? Is it gonna be for the 80 zone? Set us at 82. Or are we about to drop speeds again? That's for the speed camera. Nope, that's an 80 still. For us, okay. That's a speed camera right there. Alright, just past that guy. Another one. Get us at 82. Alright, we should be past all the speed cameras. Block back in 88's a little quick. Let's get us down to 87. I feel better about 87 without how many speed cameras we're running into. Oh, we gotta take that exit. Crap. I was just cruising, getting my speed, my bearings, and then all of a sudden we gotta be exiting. Yeah, we'll keep that at 87. We're doing good. Okay. Gonna keep on keeping on here. Hours left of our drive. That's what, 18 minutes of driving? Goodness, we got a ways actually to go. Longer than I thought. I mean, to be fair, I did add about 7 minutes in mistakes to this drive. Not just the added, obviously the route we're taking is longer than it would be because we're going off to discover things, but I did make it worse. And now I think we're, oh yeah, we got one more to discover. I'll say, are we looping back to the main route? No, we still got to go up and then over, huh? What if we stopped? Oh, that adds a lot more. Okay. I'm going to trust them on their time. Yeah, I guess that's taking us back and then up, not like cross sooner. So yeah, we'll go up there. I'm assuming this is 6 hours, 31 minutes. That's not too bad, but yeah, if that's fastest, we want to take the fastest route. So after we discover that town, of course. Is that fully discovered anything? Don't you dare come into my lane, you truck driver. If we discover, yeah. I mean, yeah, we got a couple towns. Hungary will be fully discovered. Hungary and Serbia will both be fully discovered. Serbia is already fully discovered, actually, technically. We just did that by getting to Breshkin. So yeah, we're getting countries unlocked. Serbia and, oh, 70, huh? That's a bit slower than I'm going. That drop a bit here. Okay. And we're slowing down. People are making turns. Nope, I'm gonna go right in front of you. Don't turn into me. Oh, you did turn into me, you son of a gun. I mean, I wouldn't have been expecting that either, but if I was that car. I am curious how much damage we've accumulated on this truck. This truck has probably accumulated us quite a bit of damage. Okay, let's get up to 77. We'll lock in. Okay. Doing good. Nice little parking. That's a nice parking area right there. Oh, the speed cameras. Speed cameras are my nemesis. All right. He does it. This episode, I'd like to at least get this last discovery out of the way. We have a very good shot of finishing out our next, yeah, we should be able to get this discovery out of the way. And then we'll have... Well, we actually discovered... I wasn't in Serbia. We're in Hungary now. Where are we getting ready to go into? Yeah, because we're in... Yeah. What are we getting ready to enter? What country? What's north? I don't know. My geography is obviously... Clearly my geography is not expertise in any way. 80 for us, so we'll take that. Well, it tells us to slow down again. 90! Let's go! Are we in a new country? We're in Slovakia. So Slovakia and Hungary will be the two that we have completely unlocked. Slovakia at 90. Ooh, look at all those 90s! Local expressway motorway. Slovakia knows how to live. I like Slovakia. I like the UK of the East. East, right? Yeah. Yeah, the UK of the East. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, they're not really the UK of the East for probably so many other reasons, but in terms of their speed limits, they are for trucks. All right. And nice, we discovered it. Okay. We are doing good. Well, I think we can probably end out this episode then. We have accomplished most of our goals, I guess. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. And turn on your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I will see you guys on the next one.